hello there.
Alrighty. Good evening, good morning. It is the weekend of Saturday going into Sunday. Time to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've been anxiously wanting to play this. I was waiting for the GOG release, and I got it up and working, and it works pretty stable overall with that DLSS on it, so hopefully everything runs a little smoothly. So, yep. You bet.
Henry has come for a visit. Time to see where he goes next.
Yeah, I think the first game was pretty dang awesome overall. I played it when it first came out overall. It almost fried my 1070 that I had at the time, so I've gotten a little bit better card this time around. I got the 3080, but yeah, whenever I used to play the first game, it was like a GTX 1070. You could just barely run it because it's running the CryEngine. So, yeah, it should be okay. I should be alright. I've seen some previews of the game overall so far, and yeah, it looks like they really advanced and pushed on the ideas of the first one, which I really am down for. So, let's give it a fresh lineup there. So let's put it on number 5 there. Yes. At the beginning of the 15th century, King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking rule of the land, descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by their rightful king. Sukdo, 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
Oh shoot, my bad.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Oh. Who could it be? Is it our main man? No. Not yet.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Fire!
Awesome. Bombs away. Here he comes. Watch out. Just like the scene from Lord of the Rings.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Go get him, boy. Show them the power of it. Cross. Take knowledge. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I got it. I'm down for it. I'm ready.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
I'm up. I'm going. Hold on. Loading aim.
Knock it down!
Oh, dang, that was terrible. Terrible shot right over his head. So don't aim directly at him. Aim a little low. There's one. Yeah, I got him. All right, cool. These crossbows are deadly, dude.
Now you're finished!
That one's down.
Now you're finished!
Boom! There he goes. It's hard to even tell when it hits, though. You can barely see the arrow, but
Godwin!
yeah,
move
makes sense.
downstairs. We can handle it here!
Boom! Wait, angle's a little bit up here. All right.
Take that! Stay covered! What the fuck are you waiting for? Godwin! Get over here with that! Die! Join the line!
Hey, buddy.
Die, you brother!
Ah, dang, missed.
Shoot! For fuck's sake!
Little toastiness doesn't hurt.
Get ready for another... Let's hope this slows them down. That's it!
Onward! I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Hold on. Just hold your horses. Ba-ba-da. Can't see a darn thing. Oh, that's
Lighted down on their overrunners! Through blood! Yeah! Got him! Don't let him climb up! Knock him down! Knock down
dang it.
Coming out there with his knock that ladder down on their overrunners!
I got it, I got it. I've played Return of the King. I know about this. Oh, keep your head down. Oh, ouch. Right in the shoulder blade, man.
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus.
Ow, ow. Don't pull it out. Don't yank it out yet. Don't do it, don't do it.
Deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
So you got a little bit more than you bargained for, but it's okay. We'll come out of it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Several weeks earlier. Alright. That wheat looks good. Me and the boys riding out in the open field, man. I missed the characters from this game. I thought about doing a replay of the first game, but then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna dive in a second. It's all right.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your
Nah,
Grace.
I don't know Latin.
Fortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying
I
Latin.
barely learned how to
She'll have to rectify that.
read and write over on the
Can't
first
have an
game.
ignoramus for a
Latin
personal
was extra.
bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes la fortuna.
Fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna iviat.
Favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter
Nice.
to Lord Otto von Berghoff and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere. so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did spend some time in the church. That's right.
Trotsky.
I wasn't really focused on the studies at the time.
My word. That is fucking impressive.
Okay.
It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Okay, Google. Vertical lights brightness 30%. Okay, Google. Protocol lights 30% brightness. God, maybe that's too much.
Well, Henry,
That's
looking
all
forward to new adventures? Adventures
You
that will
bet.
become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success.
Hop,
chase some
skip, and a
local
kick off to
wenches,
the
eh?
next location. Yes,
But why
sir.
didn't Uncle
Yes,
Hannes
sir,
take care of
Hans.
it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Yes, sir. Positive attitude. Keep
So
it
do
forward.
I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Dentes fortuna
See now.
irvat.
There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
So
Heck yeah, we're almost there, buddy.
How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Ah, sure. Yeah, you don't miss anything. That's always a good jinx to say beforehand. Nothing ever goes wrong. I don't miss a thing.
Sir,
Lo and behold, we may have some conflict, boys.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I wouldn't stand a chance against them.
Yeah, a
Don't
bit
do
outnumbered there,
anything
right?
foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Okay, protocol lights brightness 25%.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually
I'm
how you
after
greet
your
visitors,
money.
my good man?
Or if you no money,
This is
some
how
armor.
we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Bergoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Ooh. Yeah, no need to get frisky, boys. We come in peace. For now.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh. Nah, no need to be rash. Come on, Henry. calm the coals.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
I must... Oh, what is your playstyle? Okay, this is a little different. Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Well, I'm never really too much good at stealth in general, but I could give it a go. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, I could give it a go. Why not? Why not? Sharp tongue and a kind word.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues. Yes, of course, you'll have to choose some of the options below to define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. But of course, many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party within dialogues. You'll have several options to react. Be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It is about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. Oh, yes, that's right. They expanded on it. Yes, that's right. Before, if you walked up to somebody, try to persuade them of a situation, and you're dirty and you look like a bum, they're not going to believe you. They won't take you at your word. You seem like a dastardly, devilish person that couldn't be trusted as far as you could throw them, so you need to be presentable in that regard. Fair enough. Alright, okay, so, currently, I have soldiers, I have the envoy status, and then I have scouts, perhaps. Speechcraft. Speechcraft, royal status, perhaps, and soldiers, okay. Yeah, that's it, noble. We'll try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Exactly. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial arts skills and strength. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Maybe. Doesn't really look like a lord himself. He looks fairly presentable, but not all the way at the top.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down, so we can take matters into our own hands.
You're playing the new Czech game? Yes.
Beautiful knights.
I played the first one
Don't provoke
some years
me,
ago.
boy. You're past to a
Oh,
place
no,
you
I
don't
failed.
wanna be.
No!
Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the
I'm just
wool over
starting.
my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanish of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance.
I quite
That's-
liked the first game
It
overall.
seems you need as
It
much
was
as
an
we do
interesting
right now.
experience, and I wanted to come back for some more.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will.
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah, I don't trust this fellow overall. I tried to persuade him to have us as an alliance, but he rejected me. Darn.
Sorry about the cold reception.
Not a great start, but all right.
These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark.
Did you play the
especially
first
while
game
we're
as
away.
well there, F Doom?
You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out.
That is true. We had to knock it down. I platinumed both of the games. Really? Okay. All right, all right.
And I'm not sure
I'm
your
just
lordship
getting
would
into
like
it.
very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Look at that
suppose
smile.
We'll just have to manage
He's
somehow.
he does not look
Good
trustworthy,
luck
but
in
that's all right.
hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you.
Head and soap.
Sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Head and soap. Send help. Speaking of, I think that was one of the coolest things. I mean, it's a kind of a mechanic from the first game, but I really enjoyed the fact that since Henry was a peasant that came about, you had to have him learn how to read and write,
Pond looks
which was
inviting.
fascinating.
We've got wine enough.
He started from nothing, and look where he is
What
now.
about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down. What with that big patrol combing the woods for them?
That was a cool mechanic because you don't see that in games. You don't see that. Like, you know, a peasant realistically wouldn't have the knowledge and skills to perform such things, and slowly
Come on,
and surely
fellas.
you had to build up from
Camp
nothing
here
to
on the
get to
bank.
where we are now.
At least we
It's
can
great.
bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
What? We're rank? That's just the average smell of armor. Just like hanging around in leather in a hot day. You know, I'm sure it's just as bad in a suit of armor. It's normal. It's fine. But hello, Mr. Czech fellow. Yes, it's cool. You know, I got to learn some history from the first game overall back when I played it some years ago. Because you know I don't know anything about the region, so it's a good little bit to get some a peek into the historical landscape that took place at the time. Oh, we've got a mutt here.
Call that dog to heel.
Come here, boy. Come here.
Come
Oh,
here.
I gotta hold it.
What's
That's
all
right.
the fuss about, Matt? Are you that hungry? All right.
So I might be a
See
little
what I
rusty
can
on the
get for you.
mechanics, but I think they're pretty similar. Who's a good boy? Let's see. What can we do? Let's see. Heal.
Here.
Oh, no, that's not it. Let's see. How about
Look
feet?
what I have for you.
No, I don't got any food for you.
Here, Matt. Search.
Cool. All right. Mr. Capon, what do we have today?
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
Yeah, I was just trying to help. I was just trying to help, Hans. Don't blame me. I'm just trying to do good for you. Got a little carried away.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Whoops.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long.
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh,
What?
You afraid?
No betting.
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Hmm. No, that's not it. Oh, here we go. Equipped items. Helmet, padding, hood, neck guard, ring, necklace, dagger, belt. Equipped information, outfit, sturdiness, status effects. That's right, that's right. That does come into play. Head protection on the helmet. You must always wear additional head protection on your helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Ah, yes, that's right. I remember now. Yes. Very nice. Okay, so we need to equip a long sword. Put a coif on. Got a mail collar. All right. Better kettle hat. Anything else? Oh, some groschen. Wonderful. All right, let's stretch those swordplay muscles. Let's see, see if I'm any good still. On guard. Oh, I gotta hop over this one. There we go. On guard, Hans. On guard. Shall we start sword fighting, good sir? Yes.
Should we start?
Did
What?
you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
The dog can wait. Oh, wait. True. Wait a minute.
You're right.
See, I'm gonna deal with him first. How do we? Oh,
Look what I have for you.
I don't. I don't have anything. How do I deal with him? I don't know. Ah, here we go. Have you some food for my fellow dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've
What?
got one last sausage and I'll be saving
Some
that
good
for
meat.
the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Okay, alright. You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you, would you? I'll bring you something from the Noble's Feast. We'll get food at Trotsky. Or Trusky. Let's do the first one.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
Well, because I've got a front row
True.
seat with my invitation.
But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes
I've
sense.
got connections.
Listen,
I'll
if you
keep
give
it
me
in.
that sausage now for Mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right, but you better not forget about me.
Don't worry.
Yes!
Thanks, mate.
Reputation gained. Alright, that's a good start. Feed your Mutt, look at him. Here you go, boy. Got some good
Here,
yums
Mutt.
for you. Wunderbar. Alright. Now stay. How do I get him to stay? Let's try this one. Stay.
Free.
Alright, I'm back, Hans. Let's go.
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Come on, come on.
Nice.
Okay,
Good.
general blocking. Okay,
That's the way.
not counterattacking, just general blocking. Gotcha. All right.
Good.
Boom.
Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte?
Come on.
Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry.
Come on, man. Come on, mate.
Nice.
Right in the face. Ow.
You're turning
Right in the
into
cheek
a real
there.
master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a
okay.
spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Riposte. Nice work, Henry. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Sure, why not? I'd wager more if you like.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Whoa, shoot, hold on. Come on.
That must have hurt.
Ow, I missed that one.
Yield. Go for it.
Right in the face. Come on. Go down, Hans. Give up. Give up. Boom! Got him.
I
Finally.
yield! Enough!
I was wondering what he was going to give in.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet. Fair
Give me
and
that
square.
money.
I'll settle with you when we get to Trusky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
You bet, man. We offset the music just a tiny bit. There we are. I'm just going to look at the sun real quick for just a moment. Take in the view of things. Hold on. Alright, there we are. Wonderful. Alright, so... Sorry, I had to check something real quick. That wasn't too bad overall. I'm using controller overall. I think the first game I played I did on mouse and keyboard, and then... I kind of split between the two. I did a little of mouse and keyboard, and then a bit of controller as well. But either way, I think I can manage. I think the only thing that was kind of finicky overall with the first title was the lock picking. There was one or the other that was more viable. I can't remember which one it was. What is this? Oh, is this the dice game? Ooh, I can't play, looks like, but that's alright.
So who won, gentlemen?
I did.
Ugh.
I won.
It seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Ratai too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True.
Sounds like a skill issue,
I
but
wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only
gotta
a
take
fella
your
was
opportunities
there.
when you can. Only your fellow was there. I had to drunk you out. Ooh, okay, we got some. Okay, this is neat. All right, we got some more speech checks overall on this title. All right, you could have carried us on with us till morning. I cleared things up with her husband. Speech. How about some vitality, perhaps, yes.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never
What are
gave
you
us
asking
the
me
goods
for?
on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass.
What a brave lass.
Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Oh, I get you. I get you. You best believe it. The best. The best.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff.
The best. Well, I won't dive too much into it. It's none of their business. Brave and that'll have to do you. I'll do the first one, why not?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Alright. Alright. Well, I am partially a monk. So, back off. I was playing. Fair enough, boys. Listen then. No, that was enough.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough! You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you
He's about to
talk
go
like
into
that
some
about a
deep
damsel?
detail there.
What? Great. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Yeah, darn mosquitoes on every
Where
trip.
were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Oh, here we go. I need a bit of peace and quiet. Scholarship. I was looking for some shelter. Survival. Stealth. I was with you the whole time. Mutt caught a scent, Houndmaster. I don't know exactly. I'm not sure where to go with that. How about some... about survival?
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
Well,
And
fair
what
enough.
about, time, sir?
What?
I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Not really. Besides that he's a nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Really?
Collecting them
Something
ain't
for
the same as
I should go
knowing
after.
how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon, unarmed. I prefer shooting. Ooh. Dang. I think maces probably was my go-to in the first game. So, yeah, because it can break through a lot of things. So, yeah, I could do maces.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one
Good
good,
old
blow will
blunt
do the job.
force.
No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
Hell yeah. It's a smashing experience. That much I can attest to. Get a big old mace in your hand, just come down on him and go whack.
That was smashing.
That was dumb. That was really dumb. I don't know why I did that. That was a smashing time.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
Yeah, it was
That
more
sword
symbolic.
is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough. Otherwise,
he's
we'll be here
alright.
for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll
Yeah,
be a
just
feast
just
at the
ribbon him.
castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
It's alright.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Too right you are.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
What?
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
Yeah, I never realized how
Bastard
cumbersome
iron
that would be,
shirt.
actually, to put that on.
What a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Well, you probably did, with how much those things weigh. I'm sure you did.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he
maybe
doesn't
not.
have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
It is quite fantastic. Come, Hans.
Whew. You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Giggity.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Should have dipped your toes in just to try it out before you just jumped right in. Oh?
What's the matter?
Females!
Freaking
Let's
out.
go to them.
Female!
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Come, Hans. Let us get into the little mischief.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
We tweak that just a tiny bit. There we are.
Hear that singing? They must be
Sneak
close.
upon them. What are we gonna see? We're not peeping toms, we're just investigating, that's all. We're just detectives.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Really?
What was that?
Go check it out. What was that noise? Boop. I vanish into the midst of once more. Oh, there they are. There they are. They're right there, Hans. They're right there. They're right there. Let's take a look.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klienty ją jedí, Pana sama sedí, aleluja do nebe, aleluja.
Henry,
What?
I told you it's... Fucking God, you're a...
Oh! Damn, okay, alright.
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
We don't have anything. We're near naked. Oh, right in the face. Ah! Damn.
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
With how fierce they've bitten, that might be a little too hopeful.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute!
Henry!
What's going on here?
What are you doing?
You pigs! That box with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
We're on our bloody skivvies. Come on, man. Let's get out of here.
Enough! What the fuck? She's mine!
Oh! Well, that happened. My.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
5 minutes ago.
Just now!
I knew it.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these torches, quick!
Oh, Mott.
Oh yeah, did Mutt
What was
survive?
that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
What?
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Wait!
Ow! 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 Yo, why'd you just yank it out, man? Dude!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll,
That looked bloody painful.
I'll lead the way.
What are we to do, Henry?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Come on. We've got to vanish. We need some weapons. We can't fight back with just our fists. Not right now. You're a wanted man. The hair icon of the compass signals what is happening around you right now. Enemies are searching for you. Well, of course they are. But they'll never find me. I'm a ghost in the night. At least that's the goal.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You,
Lovely.
watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond.
I'm going. Oh, right.
I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails,
You honestly think
everything.
they could swim all the fucking way across?
Get to work.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch does is blind you.
Catching some naked men in the forest instead of getting killed with a skirmish.
Sneaky, sneaky. Come on. This way, Hans. Come on. I'm not going that other direction. Hell no. Hell no.
Hey!
Oh, shoot. No. No, I went the wrong way. Damn it. No! No!
I'll hack you to ribbons. Stop praying. I'll get you.
Yeah, that was bad. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky.
See them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch
Now
this side
you're
of the
going
rock.
to get it. Attack!
And you,
Come and help
go to the
us!
front.
What?
Hey, halt! Stop where you are, you fuckers! Out them, fellas! Catch them!
Dude, what the hell?
What do you want?
I surrender. Nah. Hold on. I'm making it more. See, I'm not too good at stealth, but that's alright. I'll get past this section real quick. Tippy-toe, tippy-toe, tiptoe forward.
And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything.
Sakura!
Do you
Get
want
to work.
They can swim all the fucking way across? Shut up. Keep will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in pitch black when all your talk started blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men at the fort is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Where are they off to?
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because the chance of hit them up there before you.
I'm coming. Oh, no, not that way, not that way.
Into the rocks. Split up and find Kurva. They're fleeing into the rocks. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Come on! Hans, what are you doing?
Hey? Hans, there's more of them up top.
They're here. Run ahead of them.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
Made it through a little bit
How
there.
should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Alright, sounds like a plan, sir. Explore the entry point into the rocks. Right, can't see a bloody thing, but alright.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
Alright, I'm going. I can't see a dang thing. It's too dark.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Run! It's dark. Okay. This way. I got two different paths. I don't know.
Looks like a way out. Hands!
Hey, there he is. Let's get the hell out of here, buddy.
I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Dude, I have no freaking health.
No, you don't. Too slow. Fucking hell!
Damn. Come on.
No, you don't.
Damn, okay, that was pretty cool. We locked swords there for a bit. Got him! Get him, boy! Who's a good dog?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
How do you survive that? Oh my goodness.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Aww. Got to see his father once more, or the man who raised him at least.
My dad? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Aww.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
Aye.
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
This game really is gorgeous. I love it.
Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
I'm surprised you survived that
fella
fall.
landed
That's
with
a
you.
long way down.
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Main quest started. Fortuna. Okay. Ventis Fortuna you got. Kind of in a bad state.
Hey, Henry, talk to me. Talk. Henry. What are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
Doing what I can, pal.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name
The way
won't
is
open
shut.
any gate.
Damn.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames.
Oh my
We're
goodness.
gonna die here.
He's flashing back to his trauma and skeleton.
Bianca.
Come on, Henry, just hang on just a little longer.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into
Run.
the house, and grab anything else in
Run.
the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Ratty.
Christ's
If
sake.
anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on.
Trust me.
God, Henry's just full on
Please stand,
hallucinating
damn
at
it.
this point. He's barely hanging on.
We'll make it together. You'll see.
Come on, Henry, just a little further. Just a little further.
Henry.
Take me away.
Henry.
Ow!
Please.
Just to watch them die again.
So fucking here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No. No.
Hang in there.
Locked.
You're a warrior. You can do this.
Come on, Hans. We need to get to
Henry, I've got
safety.
you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them
Aww.
all down.
He has to relive their deaths once more in his mind.
Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
There's hope yet. Come on. Push forward,
the
Henry.
light.
Push!
Greetings, good wife.
No, not exactly.
Fear not.
Please help
We mean
us.
you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you,
Oh,
horse.
hell. No!
Think against Scott!
Get him! Get him, Hans!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Only just, I'm sure. My goodness. Having to relive all of it.
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Despite him having to relive these moments, it's also a good way to recap the first game's story a bit.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
No time to rest yet, Henry. Time has not yet come.
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
I'm glad he's finally recovering. But what about Hans? What happened to Hans? Me mate is injured.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Oh my. Alright, what can I do to help?
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
He had an arrow pulled out of his shoulder, so he's probably still in pain, but better than Hans.
I've had worse. My shoulders things a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
Alright,
But I
sounds
need
good.
to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll
Right.
be famished and need a bite
I'll
to
clean
eat.
up promptly.
There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
I hope that she put some of that alcohol
your
on the
name,
wound itself.
by the way?
Cleanse the wound
Ushena's
before
my
bandaging.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
A terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main-level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Well, she did provide me with some bandages. If the knowledge of wound care was present at this point in time, they would have known that they could shove a bandage directly in the wound itself to absorb most of the blood to keep it from pooling everywhere and then wrap it up. It's quite gnarly to witness, but it's better than just covering it and watching the blood spew out everywhere. It is what it is, though. You're bleeding. It gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. Right. I need to stop the bleeding as much as I can. So... Stop it. Okay, so 4 out of 6 would stop my bleeding. Perfect. Alright. A little more manageable I am right now. There we are. Nice presentable tunic to start. As with always, Henry is quite hungry. Alright, anything else I can grab here? Nah, nothing. Eat.
That's really good.
Yummy.
Aye.
Nothing like a good
Bliss is
stew to
full
wake
belly.
up to. Have a good stew or a nice chili. Ooh. Especially like today. I had a nice chili. Chili and beans with an extra helping of meat in there. It was fascinating and delicious. Alright, let's one more. One more spoon should do it, I think. Maybe. Maybe another one. And a nice bit of liquor to wash it down. Oh. What be upstairs? Is there anything upstairs? Got some arrows there. That's all I have right now. Alright, what does she say?
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Alright, fine.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
Oh. Let us pray for Hans.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajana too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. and grant her grace, because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
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 Alright. Now to start tidying myself up. Need to work myself up to where we can actually leave. Alright. First things first. Time for a cleanup.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Up to a week save your schnapps. Alright. Game saves automatically during important moments. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or drinking some save your schnapps. Wunderbar. I do love some schnapps. Very nice. Alright, get a couple apples, some cheese. Yummy. Don't mind if I do.
Jenna isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
She most certainly does. I'm sure I'll be able to fiddle with that shortly. Alright. What am I doing? Oh, I need to go up here, yes.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less
How's
lucky.
he doing? Yes. How's Hans
That
doing?
brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
What can I do to help my fellow mate?
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs. Somewhat. Only 2 points in that. But, yeah, sure. Let's see if we can pass it.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad.
Wonderful. I
You
succeeded.
really do know a thing or two.
Well, I did smell me in the
I'd
first game.
never
I'm sure he would
guessed.
learn it.
At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised.
Yes.
I'd be truly
Get him away
glad
before
of
he
that.
starts to
Do
attract
you feel up to it,
unfavorables.
laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Well, I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True.
Yeah. I can wash it once more.
I'll
That
sort
makes
out
sense.
the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
That damned...
All right. We've got some things to do. Need to clean up. Alcohol has boosted some of your stats, but if you drink too much, it'll start to weaken you. On top of all that, you can get addicted, so drink in moderation. You got some Dutch courage. Alright, fair enough. Let's see this fellow.
I can't bury him without a shovel. But Jenna said there should be one near the dung heap.
Hold on. What does he have on him? Let's loot his body first. I'll take that. Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. My inventory. I think he had some busted down. Yes. Only 40 condition, I think that is. Yes. Of bandages, so it's not the best, but it's still something. But the rest of his gear. It could be worse. 89 on the hood. Belt is 100. Tunic is still 70. Yeah, it's not all terrible. He's just called the dead bastard. Alright, no, wrong one. Let's see here. Miner's hood. Let's pop that on. Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into, okay? You can then quickly consume these during combat. Alright. Fair enough. Activate slot selection, move between slots. Equip them to the slot. Alright. Nice. Alright, belt. Belt is for main combat equipment. Press to select a weapon, press to select an item. So, left for weapons and armor, right for items and potions. Okay. Hold to put out, push away. Select item in the pouch, hold to consume it. Okay, got it. Warm Gambison. Give him some hosen. I don't think he has these shoes. Oh yeah, he got the vegan boots. Got plenty of stuff. How's his health doing so far? Energy. Oh, here we go. Nourishment is 71, looks like. Okay. So... I'm not sure... Oh, no, not wearing a pouch. Hold on. Oh. Oh, hold on. The one Gambison is a much better armor. Let's do that. Okay. I guess I don't have a pouch. Nourishment. Okay, that works. Now what? Alright, so, gonna bury this lad. Let's see. Let's grab that. Hello, little piggy. Just passing through. No need to attack.
Shit!
This looks like a good spot.
This bastard's hard work.
Yeah, he is.
He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Do I equip the item? How do I do this? Spade. No? Oh, here we go. There we go, right there. Good riddance. Alright, man. Get the hole. After a bit of quite a bit of arduous work.
Bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Now what? How does this work? Oh, pick chamomile, that's right. That's right, I need to go ahead and get the ingredients I need. Is it up this way?
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Right. Any deep wound will let you know when the weather changes. Not sure what causes it, honestly. Usually it's a shoulder or a leg, perhaps even a hip. Ah, there we are. Purple flowers. That would be sage. Grab some of those.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
And chamomile. Honestly, chamomile actually looks more like a daisy than anything else, but who am I to judge? I don't know my plants that well.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Might there be any others? Nah, it's just chamomile. Alright. Alright, fair enough. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how far I went with alchemy in the first game. I tried crafting potions off and on, but honestly ended up buying more than anything else. Oh.
Something have happened at Bajena's.
Uh-oh, something's going on at Bajena's. Remember, not all sticky situations have to be resolved with violence. Alright. First off, do I have the weapon equipped? Oh, I didn't grab the sword! Oh, shit.
Have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
Well, I guess that works. I've got an axe.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Alright, hey, hold on.
Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
What you know about it? You don't look like von Berghoff's men.
You're from Lord von Berghoff. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Berghoff, then we're from fucking von Berghoff. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
We were messages and we were ambushed. You're looking in the wrong place. Clear off. It's the soldier. You're looking in the wrong place. Let's try speechcraft.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. That ambush happened on the other side of the pond, so that's where you should be looking.
I look totally suspicious
Not
with
here.
all the blood on me.
There's no one like that here.
Is that so? Seems like you know a lot about that ambush. But you don't have to concern yourself with
Ah,
that.
dang it.
You won't be breathing a word to anyone about
Failed.
that business yesterday. That I can assure you.
Hey,
This'll be quick, boy.
Sick 'em, Growler.
Bloody hell.
Hey! Ah! 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 Fucking hell! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Ah!
Yep. Ah! Ah!
Boom! Right in the head. Give me that sword. Yes, very nice. How's my hood currently? Hunting sword. Ah, it's just a 32 on condition. Bugger. Alright. What else does he have? He has a short tunic. Beggar's hose. Ooh, he's got a moonshine. Ooh, I'll use that. Got a little bit of a bandage. Tailor's kit. Tin badge of head start. What the heck is that? You gain a small point lead at the start of the game. Oh, I'll take that. Sure. Now we got more bodies to bury. Jeez. What about you, fella? A reinforced bludgeon. It's got quite a bit of damage to it. Not the best. All I have is a tailored kit. Okay, it's not gonna work. Ooh, I do need to eat though. Pop on some apples. Let's see. I'm not really sure what the nourishment will be, but alright. Oh yeah, I can't activate it. Okay, let's use this. Get some carrots. How about an onion? I think that should be good. So tunic is not that appropriate. Oh, I know. Let me see if can I use his stuff as a disguise. A worn gambeson, conspicuousness -8, condition 17, firm boots. Well, old cloth hose. Ooh, I'll take that. What do we have? Dried perch, mead, pretzel. Quickly repairing your weapons, including the hammer, whetstone, some pliers, and mineral oil. Alright. And I guess a comb? I don't know what I'd use that for, but alright. I don't exactly have a beard, as far as I'm aware. Let's see. Well, we can do a sword, or we can do a bludgeon. I'd say a bludgeon, yes. Yeah, I'd say a bludgeon, yes. That seems appropriate. Now, can I use that kit? Somewhat. Reinforced bludgeon, let's see. Oh, cool. Nice. So I don't really need to worry about these other two items. I don't think I'll need them. Maybe not. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, reinforced bludgeon is 50. Nice, nice. Okay. Alright. Oh, hold on. What's this? Ooh, this is cool. What is my strength right now? Oh, goodness. Okay. So my strength right now is 5. In order to operate this, minimum agility 6, Work axe 6. Okay, so until I get my strength up, it's in a bit of a negative status for me, so I could use it. Just won't get the full effect. Gotcha. Interesting. I suppose... How's the value of these items? I'll drop the axe. Let's just drop it. Attached to belt. Yeah. There's that. How do you do a torch? It's the bludgeon. How do you do torch? I don't know how to do torch. Hold on. What is the controls for torch? Let's see here. Draw weapon, jump. Oh, okay. You hold the bottom arrow. Gotcha. That's right. All right. Okay. Fair enough. There we go. Neat. All right, and then I can do this. Blocked. Blocked and denied. Anything in here? Not really. Alright. Let's go and talk to the old lady.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here.
God be praised,
Heaven
indeed.
knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You just might be. I suppose I can relay a little information, considering you saved our lives.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken.
On my life, I
Thank
will
you for
honor
dealing
my
with them.
promise.
Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Now, don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent.
I got it.
Now
I
to
got
brew
it.
the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew it. Sounds good.
All right, I'll try.
I've got a little experience in alchemy. Yeah, that is true. I didn't brew too many potions in the first time around, but I think I should further my knowledge in this instance.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case.
Yeah.
If you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Let's get cracking. Alright, new codex entry. Venoms and poisons. Ooh. Combat technique. Dugout shelter. Ooh, okay. Kind of like how you can just cycle through things here. In the player tab, you can find all important information. Oh, his stats. That's right. I don't have any points yet, do I? No, I don't. 7 out of 7 perks. What perks do I have? I don't even know. Okay. Oh, tabs. Here we go. Secondary, skills, combos, long sword. Alright, I can see what I'm working toward. Alright. Derive stats. What is this? Intimidation. Get you in conversation using strength of arms to intimidate your presence. Okay. General presence, domination, impression, coercion, persuasion. I just call that speechcraft. This is like a silver tongue. Noble status, domination, charisma. Okay, that's what that is. Alright. A lot of things to keep in mind. Alright. How's my heavy weapons? Nah. My debuff is you stink. That makes sense. I'm out in the forest. Wanderground. So I've got some neutral status. Nothing negative so far. Fair enough. Is there anything I can steal? Maybe. My hands are getting a little bit sticky. Ooh, what's this? I can't take it. Darn. Dang. No lockpicking. Alright. Darn. Alright. Anything I can take here? Oh. Yes. Got some bandages. I'll take those. Yes. Very good. Anything else? Not really. What about here? Ooh, a marksman kit. Ooh, that sounds fascinating. Got a few arrows. Can't do anything with that knife. Is that it? I guess that's all. We got 3 arrows. Don't use them all at once. Ooh, another tailor kit. Hello. Actually, I think I can use that right now. Oh, what's the condition of my outfit I have right now? Worn gambeson, old quilted hose. Hold on. I need that. If I use a tailor kit, I think that will put me back to where I need to be. Let's do old quilted hose. Here we go. Let's do that one. Oh, right. There we go. Neat. Alright, so I've got a marksman kit. Marksman is for keeping your bow, crossbow in good condition. Includes lubricant, bowstrings, and tools to repair other minor damage. Alright. Nice. So I've got a really good tailor kit, and then I have a pretty used one. I think that's all my pieces I can work on. Maybe. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Alright. Can I rest? Let me see. I can sit. I cannot sleep. No saving yet. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and deal with these fellows. Hello again, pig. Thought I'd bury a couple of unsavorables. Hold on. I'm just gonna have our little lone graveyard right here. Why not?
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder.
Alright, man. In the hole.
A cutthroat like him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward.
Right you are. Alright, let's get the other fellow real quick here. Hunting sword. Ooh. I think I already have a hunting sword, don't I? Yeah, I do. This one's actually in better condition. Give me that one.
This will be the weapon you...
Bladed, short. Okay.
By the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Who's a good dog? What? That's what. I can't even pet him. I could just look at Mr. Growler. That's unfortunate. You put a dog, but you can't even pet him. Darn. Ah well. Carry Kozlik to the street. I'll get there. On the way, one step at a time. You need to get out of here at some point. Alright, I've got my third body. My mini graveyard. Come. I have a hole just for you. A hole is calling your name.
Your Lord, rest in peace. Amen.
Amen, I suppose, amen. Alright. Now to learn some alchemy.
Your friend is lying in pain and he needs that decoction. How about moving your ass a bit and getting to it? I want to get it done before nightfall.
What are you saying to me? I'm just walking up to her casually and she's just outright saying, why don't you just move your ass along a little faster? I can't be here all day. Alright, you old hag. I'm on it.
First, go to the recipe book.
Yeah. I got it.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Alright, chamomile decoction. Alright, so I need a 2 chamomile, 1 sage. Sleep heals. Sleep heals you faster and good quality. Energy replenishes
You must
faster.
have read it by now, surely.
Hey. Hold on. To the table. I need 2 helpings of...
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay. Move the cauldron. Gotcha.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Ah, okay. Bellows right there.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay. I don't think I was ever that good at alchemy, but I can try
Get
it.
all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Poof!
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Yep, gotta turn it once. Turn once.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Moving. Brew it. Brew it. Boom.
Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Put it in the mortar. Okay. How did you come up with that? Hold on. Ah. Oh, I see it. Okay, I was reading it wrong. Okay. So
Get on with it. Grind the sage so we can get this finished.
Alright, so we turn the sundial, put it on the fire, let it simmer, then you grind it, and then put it in. Gotcha. I get it now. I understand. Wonderful. Cool.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
There we go, right there.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Nice. You've brewed a potion. Strong chamomile brew. Wunderbar.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Yay! Yeah, I've been needing to sleep. Need to go and save. Wonderful. Alright, I'm getting to be in a little bit better position. A little touch-up wash as much as possible. You're as clean as you can get at the trough.
That decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and your...
Time to sleep, Henry. Oh.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Yeah, rotten hell, mate.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you. Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Screw that guy.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Ooh.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend, that...
Quite a lovely face
Right?
to wake up to.
Hans!
Might help
He's
your
alive.
recovery a little bit.
How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
A bit battered, but better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father. That's the most important thing.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Yeah. Pa stands at the forefront, his sword second, and the villain third. I'll think about it.
Thanks, Pablina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this
As
is
usual.
too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
All right. Right on. Oh. Ooh, here we are. We have 12 available perk points. Wonderful. How do I progress such things? Available perk points. Is it under this, maybe? Oh, okay. So there's certain skills that become available, or certain stats that become available at certain points that I can utilize. But as of right... Oh, okay, here we go. Stats. So there's different ones. How would I want to specialize? Okay, excuse me. Oh, there's combos. I forgot about the combos. What? Oh my, okay. I don't have a shield currently, so I can't really make use of that one. Heavy weapon. So, right, left, right. After a right and a left strike, finish your attack with another right strike to slip past your opponent's weapon. Oh, okay. Lower left strike, lower right strike. Left, right, left. Right, left, right. Left, right, left. Right, left, right. Okay. Alright, that seems simple enough. Okay, so, yeah, that's what I'm going to use. I'm going to use that. Either left, right, left. Right, left, right. Understandable. Okay, gotcha. So, you're in a good place to read a book. Reading will be faster and you'll learn more from your books. There's nothing I can do on that. About statistics. So, 3 main locations. We have skills, combat, and stats. Alright. So, under combat, let's do martial arts experience suggests combining of a shield and your ability armor. Or with your own quality armor. Okay. Heavy weapons includes clubs, maces, axes, and warhammers, which I'm currently wielding a club. Essentially, yes. Marksman, warfare. Warfare will increase as you improve your levels with individual weapons or unarmed combat. Ah, Isn't that fascinating? So much to choose! Heroes wear helmets, but even the humblest subjects have the sense to get something for his head. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield weapons wear down 20% slower by blocking. Yes, that seems... I need that. I need that for sure. Oh, I can only choose one from that class. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay. So whatever choice I have, I can only choose one from it. Alright. Fortune favors a blow. With a full charge sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. So your attack will not only be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry. If you wound an opponent by strike to an uncovered zone, that's swords. I don't really care about swords right now. Let's do heavy breaker. Or heavy weapons. Heavy weapons attacks will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it'll take less time to completely destroy a shield with your blows. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. Ooh. Interesting. Shield breaker, maybe? Sundering blow? Let's try that one. That's 2 points down, okay. What else? Okay, so it tells you when I can do points. Alright, so I can put 1 point there. Ooh. Ooh, main level, here we are. So, primary skills, you gain reputation. Oh, if you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. I'll do that one. Charming Man. Sure. Why not? So, nothing under strength yet. If you use weapons that require higher strength, you'll gain more experience, which I thought that was going to be the case anyway. Vitality. Your nourishment will increase 30% slower. In other words, you'll last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. You will bleed slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. You just have more time. Ah. Well... either bleed slower, or... get hungry less. I'll do that. Do aesthetic. Let's do a speech. Polished wares. You're selling weapons, armor, clothing that are near perfect condition. You gain 10% more money. You gain a 4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Ooh, I'll do that one. Silver tongue. 7 points left. Skills. So, skills... let's look at Survivor. You can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies to double the price. Ooh. Or, the quality of bed increases for you the higher your survival skill is. Really? But at most this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. This is better. Yeah, that one for sure. Not even. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50%, so you can study faster. I guess? Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina, and it'll be harder for enemies to unseat you. Actually, fighting on a horse was pretty hard in the previous game, yeah. At least for me. Repairs with the cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you have, pouches and such as well, you have a 1% bonus on the thievery skill if you pick pockets. Ooh, really? Look at that. Drinking. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured or by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. Or nightcap. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. Let's do nightcap, that makes sense. Craftsmanship. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armor's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. That's interesting. Okay. 7 league boots. If you wear boots required by yourself, sprinting will cost... Oh, sorry. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% stamina, so you can run longer and go further. Ooh, interesting. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing by 10%. As long as it's above 70. Well, I'm not really sure which one of these. I'm kind of torn between 7 league boots and well fitted, because making less noise, it could be useful, but also being able to sprint 25% with less stamina, that's useful too. I think I'll go well fitted. That seems appropriate. Let's see alchemy. So alchemy, potion seller. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory. Yes. That is what I need right there. How many points I got? 2 points. 2 points left. What to invest in? All I can really do is these two, yeah. So, let's invest in Scholar. Buff from sitting is an increased comfort to 50%, so let's put that down. Wonderful. I think that's pretty much it. So I have to select something for sword. So swords, with a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. Let's do opening strike, yes. That works. Alright, I used all my points. Done. I feel quite hungry. As Henry loves to say. I feel quite hungry. Oh, Henry. Alright, I'm gonna go eat this pot and then go check on Mr. Hans Capon. See how he's doing. How's my nourishment? Nourishment's 119. Nice. Okay. Very nice. Very good. Very good. Alright. Where be Hans?
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and
Hey,
join
buddy.
me.
You look in much better shape than before.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad you're better, Hans.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what
Nice.
happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Oh, he got
Now,
himself in a
Henry,
little trouble, that's
don't
all.
make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
So Hans was captured by Cubans, and I came to the rescue, like a noble son I am.
Well, There was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
Cumans? Well, yes, mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here.
We don't need that
What
kind
could
around
us
here,
do
not
alone
right now.
against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed
He's
to the
embellishing
teeth and
his,
had bows
his
and
caption a
armour.
little
It
bit.
might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See
dentes
now,
fortuna
you
juvat.
finally learned it.
What?
I'm catching
it's
on
just
as
this
well.
kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are.
Fortuna
Who but a
juvat.
lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Townberg? What was that about then?
Well, he took a lovely arrow and an unpleasant place.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his
Took an
noble
arrow
seat.
to his buttocks.
Seat! He got shot in the backside!
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I'm sure it's not.
I admit it. You saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
It just makes for a better story when we say he got an arrow in his butt instead. How did you beat the cutthroats?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice
That
crack
works.
right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right
We
now.
must move on,
We came here
even
on
though
an
we love
important mission
stories.
and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
But Jenna, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
You are too kind,
But
madam.
I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course.
What?
And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
Why can't I
I
take
have
the
something
spade?
for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sir.
God bless. God bless.
Henry says, may God bless
Onward and
your
upward, I appreciate your gift.
and you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lifer for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm
Give me that
not
bread,
sure
though.
I could find the way to Perkstein.
I'll take that bacon too.
Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
You can keep
Sorry
the
for
apples. I
coming
don't want the
late, Ma.
apples.
I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't
Hey Hans,
sell so
what's the
dear.
plan, bud?
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
We have to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority
What?
right now.
He saved
Don't
my
leave
skin.
the dog behind.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
Ah, all right.
Fine.
But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
I suppose.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know it sounds strange. I saw him. I saw him with my own eyes.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Yep.
Come on.
Got a good stick.
Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along
Got
the
a
way.
good stick to beat someone on the head with. Until I get a mace. Ah, what a kind woman. And she gives me money. God be praised to ye, madam. Ah, the music. Ooh. Raw Hot Studios production. Goodness, this game already looks amazing. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Ooh, hello there. Mm.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
Ah, your hair's not that bad, fellow.
That old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Aw. Bugger.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Hello?
Fucking shit!
Gross.
You fucking cunts! You
Oh my god.
No, we fucking don't. I'm Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries.
We're just a victim of circumstance.
Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story,
I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Yeah, it's
Now
kind of hard to
that's
argue a
what a
case right now,
messenger
but all
looks
right.
like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Well,
Getting in.
for you as well.
Knock it, so shitty. Hands off me.
Look, wait.
Yeah.
Wait, one moment.
How the hell are we supposed to get in there then?
The fuck was that?
Poor hands, just covered in shite.
So now what?
Poor man.
There's only one thing we can do.
A bath probably first.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Yeah, fair point.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
They really did improve their dialogue options in this game. I love
We
it.
look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Or their not dialogue options, but dialogue in general is much more
Was all that at the gate?
fluid.
You try
Love
to
it.
talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First, we have to wash and change. Yeah. We're not going to pass off ourselves as any kind of messengers looking like this. That's for sure.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Well, time to drum up some coin.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, a bit of down on the luck at this point. What to do, what to do. Yeah, you're right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead
No.
of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Yeah. Their deaths were quite unfortunate. It's too bad we couldn't do much for them. We could just run with our tail between our legs. Yeah, if we could, we can go back and bury them at some point.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it Didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food.
Indeed.
About bloody time.
Here we are.
Fortune favors the bold.
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Oh.
What is it?
Hello.
It's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
If I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What's he waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Oi, love, I've got a word. I need to have a word with you.
I'll be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Just Henry.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Stinking up your establishment.
Half taste
Yeah,
good.
all right. I'll wash up. Give me a moment.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
There.
Him and his
Good
men
as
were
new.
attacked by bandits.
Well, somewhat.
Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then.
But the stuff's
I'll be right
undrinkable.
back.
Leave it out. Once you got through the first one.
Hey.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
No. You were attacked by bandits.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
At the pond.
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I don't know why you're trying to deny it.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake!
Yes! Success.
Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
I won't mention it if you
Here's
pay me.
your wine.
I'll take a bribe.
Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine.
Hmm.
Bye.
That woman just does not like me
Don't know what's up
whatsoever.
with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Perhaps not.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there.
All right.
For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Sorry. Backing off now.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Find out how to get to Von Burger. Alright, sounds good.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Yeah. If you will pay me, I'll do whatever you need. I need some money. What do you have, old hag?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Ah, alright.
Alright. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's
Sounds
where
like
I
me
need
on
you to
every
haul the sacks.
weekday.
You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Alright. Fine. Gotta get you off our back, I guess.
Alright, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
Alright, we'll do it.
Alright,
Glad to
fine.
hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm from good old Skalitz, before it was burnt to the ground.
Skalitz?
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I did hear something about a wedding. What information do you have on such things?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Well, of course. You learned noble marriages, alright. Well, let's see. Will the Lord be at the wedding?
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Oh, I think Samin was that woman that came through here, maybe.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name?
Oh,
the Lord of Samin.
Okay.
The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Alright. How about fitting me into the wedding? I look presentable, don't I?
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Alright, where is it at? I'll sneak my way in if I have to.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more,
Nothing, just
there's
mumbling
a
to
couple
myself.
of guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Find out more about Samin wedding. Where should we move the sacks to? What do you want them?
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
But Mischief is my middle name. But, alright, fine. Where's this pantry?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Fine. About the wedding.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
What? How'd she get an invite to the wedding then? Alright. No matter.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Speech 7. What's life like here?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Well, I mean, that comes with the territory overall. There's bound to be a shortage of men and people in general, depending on the conflicts of the land. But, no worry. It'll bounce back. Is von Burgov recruiting soldiers?
Is von Burgov recruiting men-at-arms?
No, von Burgov ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. It don't occur to them they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Fine. Alright, fine. Where can I find work? I'm broke. I'm flat broke. No money.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then,
what
be
do they
careful.
say about Millers? Alright. Well, perhaps the smith will give me some insight or even a discount for helping him out. One could be hope.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
Bum ba dum bum bum. Hello, Hans. We've got ourselves a lovely task. Fantastical.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sakra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Wangle?
Why should some wedding
Ain't that a
in
lovely word?
shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
One step at a time, Hans. One step at a time. We've got to clear our debt here and find a way to make enough money to get in there and not look like a bunch of raggedy beggars. We'll get there. We'll get in.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time.
What?
We'll ask the
Why not?
locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Yeah.
Lug sack?
Easy peasy, man.
You yanking my noble pizzle.
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
You don't look like a nobleman. Nobody's gonna care. Nobody even knows who you are.
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar.
Boo,
As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh.
Don't be a spoiled git. Come on. Put your back into it.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
That sounds like an extensive excuse to cover yourself. Warriors can participate just as much as the average man if need be. It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to
reputation.
Work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
No mind. I don't care. Hans is acting like a spoiled brat. It's fine.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man,
my
looking for
goodness.
lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Oh my goodness. Yes. He has the gall to say that I'm whining. He's calling the kettle black. The pot calling the kettle black for sure. But well. I'll do what must be done.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Hello. God bless you. Kann ich bestellen? I'm hungry.
I'm going. See? It's not that big of a deal. Honestly. I think it goes over here. Here we go. Here we are.
Here you go.
Logging away a sack. Logging away, put it away, put it in the back. They make it seem a bit more balanced overall, having your torch not having to be in your way when you're doing tasks like this. Good. That would be funny if I accidentally caught it on fire. But, alas. Let's get this over with. Alright.
You've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand.
What if you're one of those bandits and you're up to no good? We should kick both of you out.
What?
Just to be on the safe side.
How dare you accuse us of being of ill manner?
Stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh, yeah? Well, you've been annoying
Tankard
me the
of
whole
ale,
time.
thanks.
He comes here from God knows where, talks out of his ass, and is then rude to boot?
I'll have horse whip for this one day, you curse.
You should be careful you don't get a beating first.
You
know what?
I heard they are
I've
going
had
to
enough
cut
of
down
your
the old
bullocks.
oak at the crossroads.
Sit down and shut your mouth.
Why?
Or I'll
A lovely
shut it
tree
for
like
you.
that. It's a nice place to
I'll
rest
have
when
a
you're
beer.
passing by in the summer. The only
I
bit of
might
shade
just
far
do
and
that.
wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade.
Stop causing trouble, Hans. I'm trying to do work here. You're gonna egg him on. Three.
What did you say?
Uh-oh.
Say it
Uh-oh.
again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an
hell.
unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Hans is causing trouble. Uh-oh. You're the fool.
You're the fool here.
You're gonna start as well?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now.
Oh my gosh, Hans. The
And
gall.
invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
He won't back down,
I am
really.
Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Cut it out.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
We're gonna start going, coming to
on,
fists.
You scum!
Oh, he started it.
For an ass kicking, you piece of
Oh,
shit.
oh shoot! Now we gotta fight him all. Oh, what the? Bloody, bloody! Oh, come on, come on, you freaking
What
wank!
do you want?
You're no match for us, fucker.
Ooh! Boom! Boom!
Show your stuff.
You're up next. Come on! Hooah! Hooah! Kick to the nuts! Ooh!
Come on then.
Boom! Right foot! Ow! 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 Ow!
I'm all
Ow!
yours. No, you. Come on then.
Fall! Oh God!
Was?
beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Dang, it's hard to block multiple.
Oh, rip your ass open! Yeah! Fucking hell!
Break his arm!
What now, fucker?
Break his bloody arm! Come on! Snap it! Snap it! That one's down.
Filthy vermin.
Yes! Take that, you rapscallion!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
What? Ah, innocent, I tell you. Innocent!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Ooh!
Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just hanging out in the stockades. Thanks, Hans.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit.
Fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
Ooh.
You pulled me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Yours?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh my goodness. Alright, fine. Stop it.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
What? No. Don't bring the dog into this. Is this just between you and me? Leave the dog out of it. But I suppose, for all sakes, let's try to make peace.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word.
That was a bit
I have to
more your
consider
fault,
what to
but
do
alright.
next.
They're still there. Damn, that must be uncomfortable.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Oh?
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Bogo!
Oh, you missed your chance. Oof.
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Ah, don't be like that, Hans. Come on.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
That guy's having a kick out of this. Crime and reputation. What is a crime? Well, honest. Well, pretty evident. One must not kill innocent, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, or disturb their peaceful lives. You know what? I will put it on my list to do all of those things at one time or another. Just not right now.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Who is this?
Well, come on. I don't bite. Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right? You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
Who is this person? What?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Gee, thanks. Glad to have helped through my suffering.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
I suppose, yeah. We've hit the bottom of the barrel, so we might as well climb up.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Fair enough, yeah. And what be your name?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you heading?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a Naria groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
All right. Well, what do you want to do in this? Well, let's see. What do you want to do in the city, then?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful?
Oh.
The streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. that's going to take me a long while yet.
Well, we could partner up to gain access together, perhaps? Let's see. Where are you going in particular?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Alright. Why are you helping me then?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people.
Well, at least she's
they travel from
noticing
place
somebody
to
in
place
need and
and
trying
take
to
their
help
home
out.
with them.
Where possible.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Alright. Well, at least, at least he's trying to help overall. I obviously look like I need some assistance with my poor state. But yes, tell me more about this Tomcat fellow.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Really? A swordsman? Well, I could use some extra training, why not? Do you think he might teach me something, perhaps?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
What?
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what
I would like to learn from him even more then. Interesting. Combat Training 1. Go and see Tomcat. Yeah. What happens if I beat him then? Where can I find him?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Alright. Sounds like a challenge then. I just need to get my hands on a weapon. Let's try it out. Let's see if we can find this fellow. Well, what's this? Glad to have met you or help me. Let's try that. I need something. Yeah, I need something to wear. I'm kind of barren at this point. I need to get some money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf.
What?
Here you go.
Hey.
I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I received a whole whopping 5 groschen. I suppose not to spend it all at once. Better than nothing. Do you have any spare rags that I could wear, perhaps?
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Oh, this is part of my rewards, that's right. Sir Brunswick armor. Oh, yes, I forgot. That's part of it, that's right.
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I mean, I could teach you on that. I learned from scratch. I'd like to know. Well, my noble status is quite low. I could reference off my soldier status, or be a stealth. I suppose do some armor.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a knight, and no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Yes, I have a lockpick. My hands have been tingling to take stuff. Now's the opportunity. Thanks, that'll come in handy.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
What, me? What makes you think I'll get caught again? I'm light as a feather. And quiet as a mouse. How about somewhere to sleep?
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Well, how about a horse?
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Alright, fine. Just one of the things I have to work up to then. How do I get to that wedding that everyone speaks about?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout you was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Alright. So, I appreciate your help. She's very informative on that. Alright.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
You can fast travel to already discovered places using the map. But of course. Oh, hold on. Start of DLC task. Really? Interesting. Where am I at right now? That's Troskovitz. Oh, not that. Zoom out. Where am I? Oh my goodness, that is quite a distance, because this would be what? That's where the wedding is at. What's this? My dog is way the heck over there. Oh my goodness. Go and see Tomcat. Jeez, everything is so far away. Oh man. It's so far. I've got no horse. It's gonna take me ages to get anywhere. Well. Actually, hold on. Oh. Let me see. Yeah, no, I can't go that way. Yeah, not yet.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
What?
Mind your own business.
What? I never thought you were like that.
I need to get some clothes on. Alright, that's not a good start. Well, need to find the smithy first. Let's find the smithy. Where's he at? This looks like a sawman. Oh. Oh, I do have my sword still. Okay. Do I still have my gear? Oh my. They took. Oh, what? Oh, wait, no, they didn't take everything. Okay, good. I was about to say. They better not have taken my stuff. Warren Gambison, beggar's hose. Hold on. Quilted hose. Yeah, I had some stuff already. You learned a new recipe, save your schnapps. Do you want to see it in the recipe book? Why, yes, I do. So, shaver schnapps needs nettles and belladonna. Alright. Okay. It's not terribly complicated. I just need to acquire some nettle and belladonna then. Alright. Fair enough. Just don't know where the heck to find that stuff. Got some Russian. I have one lockpick, I guess. One lockpick. Well. Nothing much to do with that so far, so let's just run with this so far, yeah.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
I'll use this as a backup weapon. You can repair your pointed and blade weapons by sharpening them with a grindstone. This will save you a repair kit or money for repairs. Spin and move it back and forth. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not really sure how much I need to do this. Hold on. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke coming from the blade, you're destroying the weapon. Okay. I think it's almost done, maybe.
more like it.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're making progress. Dang, it really does take a bit to sharpen, because it looks like that there's an icon on the bottom left there that reflects my progress. Almost there, almost there. Come on. Come on, Henry. Oh, 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 oh. Nice. That was cool. Yeah, there it is. 100%. Alright, well, I've learned how to grind now. Cool. Gonna take a look around the area real quick here and see what we find. I don't see anybody around here. What if I just do a quick little... Oh, God! That didn't work. That did not work. Uh-oh. Oh, no!
Put down the weapon and surrender, asshole! I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Calm down. I surrender.
That attempt at strangling will cost you. You'll either pay in groschen, or your back will feel the cane.
Ah. Bugger. Well, shoot. I didn't pull it off correctly. Damn. I don't have enough money. Uh-oh.
Wait, I'll explain everything. Well, I only wanted to give a really friendly hug.
To a man you don't know, and what's more, from behind?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Don't try to wheedle your way out of it.
Ah.
I surrender. Take me away.
Right then. The executioner will beat it out of you with a cane.
Ah, great. Well, that's a good way to start. I messed up trying to knock somebody out, and now I get a whip. I'm gonna be whipped. Great. It doesn't even look like a whip. It looks more like a switch. That's not terrible. I got that when I was younger. Well, maybe not that hard. Oh, yeah, definitely not that hard. Ooh, my goodness. Oh, that looks painful.
Oh, Christ, my back is killing me. Oh, damn it.
Well, that's just wonderful. Now I have a debuff. Just taking it as it comes. Beat like a dog. Great. Just great. I'm bleeding all over my stuff. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I'm not bleeding, so I don't need that. And that's not going to resolve it. Well, shoot. What a way to start. Okay. Nutrition. Health. Oh wait, moonshine gave me a little something. Strong alcoholic drink. Well, it does give me 30% nutrition. I could do mead. That gives me a little bit of health, not much. Yeah, I don't have very many options for health. Probably should have thought of that beforehand, but alright. I can do. Let's see. How many days left for these? Let's eat the bread first. Oh, no, can't do that. There it is. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Alright, so that's a small bit better. Not much. I still got whipped. Okay, well, I've had my first run-in with being caught by the law. That didn't turn out well. Well, let's see what the carpenter has. Well, I could still... sell. Busy applying for jobs? I wish I had time. Oh, hey, Silky. Good morning, good sir. Guten Morgen. You're applying for a job? Oh, I didn't know you were doing that. Yes, it can be quite tedious and time-consuming. Thanks for stopping by, good sir. Got a little bit of a start into the game so far. Yeah, I'm not buying that. Do I have any money? I don't know if I have any money. Where the heck is my... How much groschen do I have? I've got 180 groschen. Alright. Yeah, it's probably not good to invest in it. Anything right now. Ooh, this is where I would get the bows, though. Sketch. Alright. That's expensive. That's expensive. Ooh. 6. Oh. Lockpicking, probably, yes. Give me those. I'll take your entire stock. Hold on. Wait. What? Oh, shoot. Never mind. I don't have the money. Whoops. I was looking at the wrong number. The trader has 180. I have 5 groschen. I am poor, 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 poor. Super poor. I am ultra poor.
Take care, then. And thanks for nothing.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm having a good time with this game so far, Silky. Yeah, I was pretty hopeful based on the little pieces of the game that I've seen so far, but it's proven to be quite a good return because they did really expand on the first game, especially with all the conversations that people get into. A lot more reflective of what people would actually go about saying in this environment. So it's not two-dimensional, which most games have. They actually give you some pretty funny responses a lot of times, even with just general conversation. Interesting. Let me see. Oh. Ooh, wait, hold on. Hang on, how much is this worth again? How much is that worth? What? 45 groschen? How do I sell this? What's the weight on it? Yeah, it's full weight. Give me all those. $45 groschen, really? There's no food in there, looks like. Dang.
There's nothing left here.
Dang. Sucks. Let's take a peek inside. What? Dried boiled tenderloin. Interesting. Nourishment. Ooh. I'd probably want that. Give me all those.
Who just came barging in? You're not allowed here.
Alright, I'm going.
Get moving. What are you doing? That's mine.
May your hand fall off, you scum!
Shit. Sorry. Ah, go away.
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission.
Mercy! I surrender!
Damn it!
You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Ah, great. So, that's definitely different. So, people will realize when there's items missing instead of just saying, oh, hey, thief.
A thief! Catch him!
Damn it. Well, shoot.
If you don't stop this insolence right now, I'll hit you so hard, you'll swallow your own teeth.
Shut your trap, you... I won't be intimidated by a coward like you.
Piss off.
Oh, shit! Oh my god, what the hell was that? He has a warhammer.
Fucking hell! I'll hack you up like you deserve. You fucker! Don't think I won't cut you.
Yeah, I'm totally screwed. I am screwed. I'm totally screwed.
Do it!
Not good. Not good. I've got a sliver of health. I'm gonna die. Bloody hell. Ow. Hey, look. I'm back to this guy. Before I try to strangle him.
Asshole!
Hold on. How do you knock him out? Apparently that didn't work. There it is. That's what he was. Okay, I forgot to interact with him. I knocked him out. Got him. Now I figured it out. What you got, buddy? Ooh. Give me your groschen. Doesn't really have much on him. Hey, nothing to see here, guard. I'm just casually
Keep
walking
the
through.
peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Yeah. Totally uneventful. Nothing to see here. Alright. Oh, hey, a trough. I need that, actually.
What did I do to you?
There we go. A little more presentable. Behavior indicator. Yeah. Oh, I can steal their honey? What? That's dope. But will the attack be?
Guards! I need help!
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Don't look at me. No, looks like one of the guards got a little stuck there.
They knocked me out from rugby. I don't know who did it, but you must do something about it.
I'll bear it in mind, but I'm not going anywhere with you. What would I be looking for there anyway? Good day to you, friend.
Nah, you got stuck on some rocks. Yeah, there was no witnesses, so nobody to arrest. Haha.
God bless.
Sharpening wheel. POI tipster. Let me see if I can go about seeing to get this armor. Let me check that out. Let's look at that info first. I finally have some freedom to go ahead and look around and take a peek at things. There's no immediate rush, but I should be on the way to work on that. Who's this? This looks like this would be a potion seller, okay. Good.
Careful!
Hey. Oh, sorry.
You've no business.
Okay, so I was correct then. It is just a general status. Ooh, there is a photo mode. Hold on. It can be activated by pressing both buttons. Oh, hello. That's cool. Neat. Hello, Henry. He looks very interested.
Great.
Ooh, marigolds. Fresh herbs spoil just like the food, and their quality affects the quality of potions. But if you dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. What? Really? How do you... Oh, your first bench. Hello. Strong Artemisia. Hello. Try a food item. Oh, that's cool. Neat. So... Oh, okay. So it just dries right then and there. Alright. Interesting. Alright, so you need a drying... you need to dry it out accordingly in order for it to be beneficial for yourself. Alright. Interesting. Where's the recipes? Or the materials, actually. Here he is. Here we are. So, can be found in pastures and on hillsides. Dried marigold. Cool! So it'll last longer. My materials won't go bad. Alright. What about the recipe? So, strong Artemisia increases strength by 4, and both attack and defense cost 15% less stamina for 10 minutes. Fascinating. So, Artemisia needs wormwood and sage. Cool. I will take some recipes. Can't make anything right now, but it's alright. Let me grab some plants real quick here. Since I'm out and about. It's all marigolds. Marigolds. Was hoping I could find something else. Eyebright. Ooh. What about this? This is a weed. Need some eyebright. Ooh, and some mint. Yes. Give me that mint. Ooh. I do know I'll need mint later for sure. Mint is a very common plant used in many standard alchemical recipes, even in our standard time. For sure. Just gathering some plants, no big deal. I wonder if there's a way that you can gather more later on. I'm sure there is. Is there any more mint? I don't see any more. Shoot. Alright. What about over here? Weed. Ooh, a thistle. I'd be terrible to gather herbs in real life. I'm like, is this a plant that I need? Nope, that's a weed. That's a weed. I'd be constantly doing that. That's a weed. Ooh, hold on. What we got over here? That's a weed. Lettuce? Nope, can't get that. Ooh, mint. Ooh, milk of the poppy. Can I do that? Is that something I can create in this game? Nettle! I need nettle. Is there any more? Yes! I need nettle. Nettle will give me my my schnapps recipe. But I need one more thing for it, though. Yeah. Just gathering up as many as possible real quick here. I'll go dry them off, and then I'll just wander around town a bit more to look for some more stuff. Nettle. Ooh. Oh, this is all nettle. Dude, hello. Epic, man. Epic. How many... What do my recipes say? Epic. What is it again? Chamomile decoction. Yeah, that's sage. Save your schnapps. Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of nettles. I just need to find belladonna now. Awesome! Alright, Alright, let's go dry it out. What is this? Gross, those are apples. What is this? That's more thistle. One more thistle. Ah, cool. Survivor leveled up. Nice. I got some poppies right here. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot right here to go ahead and grab some starting plants. I'll need it later. It's way too expensive to try to buy anything right now. I'm massively broke. I look like a bum. Chamomile. I do look like a bum. Henry the Bum. I've already got nettle. I don't need any more nettle. I think
God be with you.
Greetings, Master.
God be with you, sir. Praise the Lord. Alright, that's enough. That's enough plant gathering for now. Wait, a poppy. Excuse me, goodness. Alright, where's the drying shed? I think, yeah, here it is. Alright. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of stuff here. Perfect. 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 Give me all those. Give me all those. Give me all those. All this will be good for later for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Alright, onward to the next thing. So, let's look at what information can I gather about this armor that eludes me. What's this? Pay indulgence 71 groschen? What is? I don't know what that is. Oh, neat. Cooked bear. Alright. Wonderful, wonderful. So that would give me a little bit extras. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a guard. Oh, shoot. Okay, here we go. Be given the option to pickpocket someone when you sneak up on them and focus on the power chain from another belt. You accumulate the time needed to steal things, but beware. When the center of the lunette starts to turn red, the chance of the victim noticing you go up. Hold A. Second phase.
doing in there? I'll give it to you, you bastard!
Ah, crap.
Now!
I surrender!
Wanted
Damn
to
it.
get into my purse, did you? I don't think so.
Take me.
Nah.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything. You won't avoid punishment. Let's go. I'll lock.
Ah. Bugger. Dang. I need to get better at that. No! You throw a fish at me. What? Oh my gosh, how many days is he out there? It's like 4 days. 5 days. 5 days in the stocks, oh my gosh. Bro. I don't think... How the hell is he still standing?
Made a fool of myself once again. Damn it.
Damn. Alright. What's the debuff? You're put in the pillory for your crimes. Your charisma is temporarily decreased. Your conspicuousness is temporarily increased. Damn. I've got 0 charisma. Just like real life. Wow. Now it's
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
Mind where you're going.
Well, shoot. Ah, shoot, I need to find a place to sleep. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, goodness gracious. Where the heck do I sleep? Apothecary Emmerich. Troskowitz Carpenter. Troskowitz. POI Tipster. Oh man. Great.
Good lord, what did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now.
Where can I find the local merchants?
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story.
Right.
My lord got very angry and then went missing.
That is right.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Fine.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Great.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants.
Oh no, you gotta actually do some
Said
work.
He found
What?
more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
No.
You only come to me when...
Don't shove.
Hey. She was just sitting there eavesdropping on the whole conversation, then she walks off. Okay. Who's Agnes? Hello. I discovered the tavern.
Are you blind?
Oh, yes, here we go. Yeah, I was here earlier.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Okay, we got a dren rack here too. Ooh, hello. Dried venison. I need to find a way to get some sleep. Okay, alright.
Greetings to you two.
Careful!
Mind where you're going.
Good day to you.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
With the badge. What the?
How about farmers?
Let's play.
The heck is farmers? This is all new. You can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you or your opponent have a badge at the same level, you can make use of them during a game. Every badge has a different property. You can find these in the description. Okay. 10 badges. What in the world did I have? I don't know. Oh, that's cool. That's an interesting way to implement variations.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Basic rules. If you're interested in gambling, okay, it's cool that it has rule information on this. Alright. Score points, goal. They'll die from previous throws. So I need to get ones. Below all the dice combinations and the point values. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding one value to any combination of die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, okay. So 50. What? So 600? What the? 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't fully understand the values, but okay, I guess.
One beer after another.
I don't remember how to do this. Oh shoot, hold on. So I need. Alright, what do we got? We got 2 6s, 2 6s, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, and a 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most die have special properties that you can read about in the descriptions. You'll start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Selecting the scoring dice you want to keep, put them into the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn, then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. You lose all points. If you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. The art of the dice is to finish your turn and score the points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. Interesting. Okay. Bottom left corner. Each die after 3 doubles the value. Oh shoot, okay. That's interesting. Each die after 3 doubles the value. What? Interesting. So if you... yeah, okay. So 1, 2... oh... what if I just hold these?
What happened? Did you forget to count?
What? Am I not able to do that? What? I don't get this. So a single... alright, it's gonna take me practice figuring this out.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Damn. So I select 1 die to score with. And
What? Oh, come on!
oh, dude, what? Hold on.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What
Okay, alright.
bullock on the Lord's Day?
So yeah, I could definitely do this.
No. And nor should
Oh,
you.
Njax.
Is imminent. Impact is imminent.
Impact imminent. Good morning, Njax. Hello. Hi. Guten Morgen. Thanks for the little raid that you had going on. Appreciate it, good sir. I'm trying to figure out how to learn how to... I'm trying to relearn how to play dice.
yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy.
Come on, give me some points. Give me some points. Ooh, I got a... I got a scoring, yes. Boy. Yeah, it's alright, man. I'm just starting off this game and on this stream, man. It's been an interesting time so far. I'm just taking my time with the overall story and whatnot. It's been some time since I played the first game, but been excited to go and jump into this overall. I've been really liking the dialogue in this game. It's great. Really helps to flush things out. So 1, 2, 3 would be 1,000. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I was getting salty at Old World Blues over in New Vegas. I was getting wrecked bad. Yeah. I've played that enough times to let it lie. Don't need it
If
anymore.
I was you, I'd take it.
Old World Blues. Yeah. Oh no, I busted. No. But yeah, I know. You gotta love your Fallout. Dude, how do we get these points? I'm still trying to figure this out. Nice to see you though, man.
These ones here.
This thing is, this is hard. This is freaking hard, dude. Oh my gosh. Neither of us have scored anything with me and this NPC. Hold on. I got 3 5s. Ooh. I got mods that make it very difficult to a point where they can occasionally kill me on one hit if they get a critical. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've done that too before. I did that on Fallout 4 as well. Because it's like, oh, whoops, there it goes. I've got 3 5s. Oh, hello. What if I do 1, 2, and a 3? A 1, 2, and a 3. Yeah. Wait. Come on, give me some good. Big money, 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 big money. Oh! One, where I can do a 3, a 4. Hold on. Trying to figure this out. But yeah, did you have a good stream overall for yourself? You got 3 5s. 3 5s, 3 5s. Pick one. I've heard nothing but good things about this game. Yeah, it's definitely a step up from the first one, for sure. It really is. Because the first one, it laid the groundwork. It was pretty demanding when it came out. I ran it on like a 1070 GTX card at the time, so I was really stretching it. But there was some general dialogue options. It kind of laid the groundwork overall for this. But as soon as I started playing this game, it easily is already way better. The people actually act more like regular people that you would encounter, as it makes it more lived in. It reminds me of the interactions you get from The Witcher, probably. People they'll mouth off, they'll get sassy with you, they'll insult you just right out of the gate, and then it's kind of a back and forth banter as well that you can end up in if you get stuck in that situation. But they've also changed up some of the mechanics from the first game, which is really cool. So I like it. I did go through a spooky location mod that I had installed for Old World Blues. Oh yeah. I've seen some of those listed on the mod pages. That'd be true. So let me see. Yeah, here it gets insane, especially if you commit. Yeah, okay. I've already had my runs with that. I tried to steal, and they knew exactly what item I stole. So they're like, "Hey, thief! They stole this item," even though they weren't looking at me. So they saw I was in the area, and I started running away, and they caught me. Yeah, there's actual consequences. It's not as easy to get away with crimes in this game. Not like before. In the first game, I would sneak into their houses, and I would literally just kill them in their sleep, and then just take all their stuff.
Do you need a bit more time?
That's what I would do, but, whatever.
I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Oh, I busted. Damn. It was amusing watching the Angry Joe review. Yeah. Actual consequences, yeah. No!
Excellent.
No!
The money goes
No!
to me.
You piece of garlic! Ah!
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
I've got less than 1 groschen. I can't even.
How about farmers?
And do you have enough money for it?
Damn it!
I actually...
Well, there goes the 5 groschen I got initially. Damn it!
I'm happy to think about
I'm so broke, dude. I'm dirt broke. I'm dirt poor. I don't have any way for anything. I need to find a spot to sit to what? I need to sleep at this table. Can I sleep at this table?
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
No, that's not gonna work. How the hell do I sleep? I can't pay for a bed. Yeah, I'm trying to maintain myself at this point. I mean, I got some basic materials here and there, but my boy is tired.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Sorry. Maybe I could find a nice mound to lie in. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Give me a hay. Give me a bag of hay or something. I don't know. I need to figure out how to do this. But yeah, I'm still in the starting area overall. Initially, as we come out of our being attacked and whatnot. Maybe I can work something out with the innkeeper. I don't know. I need a bed. I need a bed. I need a bed. I'll sleep on the floor if I have to. I don't care. Just give me a bed. Ah, shoot. This is a private area. What if I just steal a bed? Can I sleep here? I'm just gonna sleep in the bed. I don't give a shit. Arrest me for sleeping. I don't care. I'm gonna get caught. 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 I'm gonna get caught.
You're not
Yeah,
permitted
I got
to be
caught.
here. Now I'll show you. You
Ah,
can't
bugger.
say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
Bugger.
You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Dude, I just wanted to sleep. Man, I didn't steal anything, I swear. I just wanted to sleep. Just give me a spot to sleep. I don't care. Damn it. That sucks. Well. I have no money. It's really hard to make money right now. Every failed... also, that's also something different in this game, if you're still there. Every time that you fail a check, it lowers your skill. So if you just keep failing, you're just going to destroy your skill. So, yeah. Yeah, that is quite a rough result there. So you can basically think of it right now as like, I've got 6 persuasion, the 1 noble status, 7 intimidation. If I fail any of those checks, boom, down goes 1 point. Or I could just accept the punishment. So decisions. It's a totally different way to think about it. I'm like, well, shoot, that sucks. Trespassing, fine. I guess stick me in the stocks.
Take me away.
Back
Now,
to the
show me what
stocks.
you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
All right then. I don't see anything else
Nope.
suspicious.
Yep, makes me
you
think.
won't avoid punishment. Let's go. I'll lock you up in the pillory until
Damn
you
it!
rot.
I just wanted a space to sleep. Oh! Why? Your punishment is being prepared. Oh my god. Back to the pillory for you. I've already been 3 times. Ah, bugger. Later.
God damn it. Ah, my whole body.
Well, that sucks. And I got a little more energy though. I've got 0 charisma because of that.
Numb.
I have absolutely 0 charisma, but if I might be able to get my energy up if I keep sleeping in the bed. That might be the only way for me to get my energy back. Might just have to be sneaking in there constantly. Well, like, oh,
Door alone, will you?
I didn't learn my lesson. I'm sorry. I need to go sleep.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want some, get out of here! Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, piss off!
Filthy again. Damn it.
I need to figure out a way to make money. Ooh, a pancake. Give me that. Oh, what's stealing? Shoot. I do have a lockpick though, but hold on. I need to figure out where the smith is. The smith is like my only opportunity. Based on what was said thus far, the smith could give me a job. Where would he be? I haven't explored the whole town yet. Let me do that. Let's try that, actually. Let's explore the town a bit. This guy's about to go back to the pillory. Yeah. Let's. I'm gonna explore the town a little bit more before I get myself back in the pillory again. Let's try to be a little bit smarter about this. Because I don't have a way to save the game because I have no Savager Schnapps, which is a special drink you have that you can save on the go. So the only way to save the game is to sleep in a bed. And I have no bed. So, yes. Let's see if I can find the smithy. The smithy could give me a job.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Yeah, and you actually occasionally interact with the guards and people around. Anything over here?
My God.
There is a crime in this game overall. The fact that there's dogs all over the place and you cannot pet a single one. I can position myself and pretend like I'm petting him, but it does not happen. It's a travesty. Dogs all around, and you cannot pet a single one. Just
What's wrong?
Something, doggy.
Why are you Can I help you?
Hey, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I didn't do it. Leave me alone. What's in here? Is that a bed? A free bed? Oh! I found a bed without needing the pillory. Yay! Holla frickin' Luya. See, I told you I could just sleep on the floor. I just needed to find a free bed. Yay! Now Henry feels quite hungry. Although I did invest in a point to go ahead and alleviate some of that excess hungriness. Wakes up, they're like, no, not this time. Yeah, that was funny though. I was just like, I want to see how far I can sleep. Oh, off to the pillory. Jesus. It says I have -2 charisma. Oh wait, no, never mind. I got a debuff that takes out my 2 charisma I have. I only have 2 charisma. Damn. Ugh. That sucks, man. Don't need food. I have... Well... Let's see here. I've got some moonshine. Probably not a good idea. Let's get a pretzel. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, health 100, energy 100, nourishment 53. But yeah, nice to have you back though, Njax. I hadn't been on as much, but I've been looking forward to this game. I got it off GOG, so I'm like, hell yeah! Hell yeah! I had a good time in the first game. Took a bit to try to get combat down. I think the farthest I got was like mace combat, and I got pretty good with a bow and arrow. But sword combat, it was a little rough for me at times. But yeah, this game definitely punishes you a little bit more if you're not prepared for stuff. I need to acquire more food. Need more food. What is the time right now? Okay, it's almost evening. I might be able to sneak in and steal something from someone. Oh wait, hold on. Can I use the... I can't save here, can I? Nope. Alright, so the only way to save still is an actual bed. So I can sleep on the floor, get my energy back. But I can't save. Praise the Lord. I can't sleep unless I'm in a bed. Damn. Yeah, GOG's great. I know the first game released on there as well, so I was looking forward to that. Because I've got it on GOG, yeah. Which is funny because I initially pirated it the first time and then I bought it later for the first game. So I went both routes. Let's see here. Is the smithy around here somewhere? That's it. No.
Are you looking for something?
Oh. Nope. That's not it. Gosh, where's the smithy guy? I was told that I could get a job from him, but I don't know where to go. Gain access to the Withering Potting with the help of the Millet Crestle. B and C. Hold on. Wait a second. No. Hold on. No! Oh my gosh, dude. I gotta go all the way up there in order to go to the smithy. No wonder I couldn't find him. Well, shoot. Yeah, no. One of the funny interactions towards the beginning. You know, we arrive here. We're supposed to be messengers. We got ambushed along the way. We evaded being killed on the road. We arrived here, trying to go to the Lord's Keep, and we couldn't gain entrance because we looked like a couple of beggars. And then the guards greet the Lord that Henry is going with by dumping a bucket of shit on him and saying, "Get the hell out." So, yeah, that kind of was a rough start so far between the two fellows. Well, shoot, what do I do now? I'd kill a chicken, but they'd probably arrest me for that too. Alright, here we go. I haven't got to try this out yet. So lockpicking was a little touchy in the first game. Let's see if they changed it in this game. Hold on.
What's that I hear?
Ah, shit.
What was that?
They can hear you lockpicking? What? Oh my gosh. They're looking for me. They can hear me making noise. What? but it's also
Right,
because
I suppose it was nothing.
it's also because of the fact that I have increased noise because of my status of being caught repeatedly so far. So my conspicuousness is 84. Noise is 27. So yeah, they know I'm here. Shoot. Alright, I'm gonna pass out. Have a good stream, man. Alright, take care, and Jax. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I'll try not to get caught again. Or off to the pillory I go once more. Well. Ooh, 26 groschen. Hello. Save your snaps. Oh my gosh, it's right there. I need that. Give me that.
But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But if he runs up,
Strong Aqua Vitalis. Hell yeah. Yeah, nothing to see here. Just hanging around. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What I pick up, man? What I pick up? So I got myself a lovely little wow. Hold on. Mine is 26. Oh, right. This is for combat. This is for conspicuousness reduction. Okay. Yeah, so I can start walking around like this. I look like a regular fellow. It's almost dark. Not quite there yet. So I picked up, what is this? Your stamina. You lose 30% less health and slows bleeding by 30% last 10 minutes. Save your snaps. Hi, buddy. Oh, that's not it. It's up here. This is the no, that's not the shop either. Where's the shop? Well, now. Let's take a look in the chest. Can I break this chest open? How many do I have? I only have one. I only have one lockpick, I'm pretty sure, don't I? Got one lockpick. One lockpick. Yep, one lonely lockpick. Alright, so let's do this right. Ah, it's too difficult. Damn. I didn't get my lock picking up. How to proceed, how to proceed. Let's see. How about... Oh, wait, hold on. There's a scribe here. You know where to get the armor?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again. Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
Well, what legend? Tell me. Indulge my curiosity.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
What? Do not look like a knight?
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper.
Dang.
I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Where should I look for the armor?
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
What a day.
Yes.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was
maybe
supposed to
in
help
a
me,
monastery, I guess?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight.
We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Crone
Hold
and the
on.
Maiden
I'll
toward
give you
midnight.
something
What?
else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague, too. But he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And
Oh,
now,
thanks.
go.
Oh, sweet. I got a free sketch. Dude, that's awesome. That's neat. Alright, alright. Interesting. Copy of the Wood of St. George for a beautiful poleaxe. Frankfurt steel, iron, and fastening material. Ooh, that is a nice looking weapon.
This property belongs to someone else. Greetings to you, sir. Greetings to you.
Alright, that part's done. Probably gotta be pretty careful. Hold on. Alright, stop that. Can't do that. Too hard. Shoot. Okay. And I can't save here either, huh? Fuck. Alright. There's not a way to track the, Nope, not a way to track the Grosha de meat. There's no way they can tell if it's stolen or not. That's right. Nice. Common longsword. Ooh, give me that. Take that. He's naked. I didn't do it. Wasn't me.
Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Alright, let's see. What do we got? What we got to mess with, mate? A blacksmith kit, somewhat. Here we are. Dang, I don't have the skill to fix it. Shoot, that sucks. Well, what about this? Well, darn. Well, yeah. Yeah, the sword overall is already better than what I had. It's 101 for the damage, I guess it is, right? Yeah. Minimum strength, minimum agility. Oh my gosh, yeah. Stab damage. Wow. It just has really low. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Yeah. Oh, was that a two-handed weapon? Let me see. Dang, I think it is a two-handed weapon. Okay. Alright, I know what I can do. Let me go to the... We'll grind it out. Where's the grinder? Okay, it's this way.
Have you seen Bailiff Thrush? I have. He's been grinning like a daisy on a dung heap for days on end. And he's all puffed up like a peacock. So what? I wish him well. So do I. I meant it in a good way. He's a decent fella. Indeed he is. He's...
Hey, you must have stolen that from us. And now you're walking around with it on. Surrender at once!
Hold on, wait, what? That's a thing? How do I unequip? How do I unequip? Dude, what? I didn't know that was a thing. So that's pushing it even further. So if you wear a stolen item or utilize it and they catch you, they're like, what? Where'd you get such a thing? Oh gosh.
Enough. You want to try
I
me?
give up.
Your goose is cooked, scum.
Yeah.
Now you'll pay for all your thievery.
Loitering without a light. What? What the hell? Dang it.
Are you yanking?
Shut. I won't be in. To hell with...
I feel quite hungry.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Arrest him! My God!
Hey, haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. You want to try me? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
Damn. Fuck. Well, that just sucks, man. That like really blows, bro. I'm gonna talk to that scribe guy again. Shoot. Yeah, things are a lot more. You gotta take into account a lot more information. That's for darn sure.
Can I help you?
Where is the scribe? Is he upstairs?
Ah, well, that explains it.
Greetings.
Bailiff.
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
Taylor.
Look out.
Yeah, this is harder to go ahead and get established than it used to be. That's for sure. Okay. Oh, there's the scribe. What?
Greetings, lad. What brings you? I met. She's what? You didn't give her a rabble like no armor, unless but. What? It's there are actually why.
That may be true. I might be
aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor.
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince. I don't believe it.
That's right. That's right. I went through this overall. Where did this armor come from?
Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad.
How an
Died on his
unfortunate
way back
end.
to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke, and the king left the armor here?
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad. If it even really exists. But I do search. Do you want?
Yeah.
Then how did...
Wait. I've got it. Pass the
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad.
But where?
And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his... Here. And now, go.
Midnight and midday. I don't know what I don't know what I don't know how he's able to solve that, but all right.
Greetings, sir.
What is that? Oh, that's the barber. Skill teacher. Fresh graves. Okay. A grocer. Let's see if I can get some kind of indication. Ooh, look at all this goodies. Oh my goodness. A tin badge of defense. Ooh, what's that one do?
Nothing suits your fancy,
The Lord
eh?
be with you. Have you come to break some more stuff? Christ, pardon me. Have you come to break some more stuff?
No, I'm come here to get some sleep if you can give me a spot.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Ah. Bummer.
Better already.
I just want to sleep in a bed, man. Why you gotta be a pain in the butt?
You're right.
Have you come to break
But
some
I
more
promised
stuff?
myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Alright, so at this point.
Just a moment.
Aye, not a bad day.
See this. Are you blind?
What do you have for...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Well, just because I leveled up, that's why. That be why, that be why. So, short tunic. Oh, that's right. I got mead in my pocket. That's right, yeah. I remember now. Alright, so there's nothing up north so far that I have for myself. There is... Hold on. I gotta go south. So we'll go check out the southern area. What's that? Okay, cool. There's a spot I can sleep here too. It's funny I'm finding these spots after the fact. After I'm like, oh yeah, where'd I go sleep? Where'd I go? Where'd I go? And all of a sudden I'm finding them everywhere. Oh, I found the tailor. Nice. Still haven't found the smithy though. You've been pegged as a thief. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I have anything stolen on me still? What if I find a box to stick this in? Can I find a box? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't explored these houses yet. Damn, it gets really dark out here. Goodness. What's that? Alright, so at this point here, heading northeast.
Did you do something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Oh shoot, no, I'm sorry. I'm trespassing, I'm sorry. He was about to arrest me. I'm just looking around the area, man. I'm just trying to figure out where everything is, that's all. Can't see a darn thing right now. It's alright. I'm gonna move out to that spot right there. Okay, so I need to go still southwest. They're really picky about the thieving in this game. It's wild. Alright, I'm going to go check out this opportunity out here, see what's going on. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Where's it at?
I can't do this without a spade.
Ah, shoot, I forgot the dang shovel. Wait, what's that? Ooh, there is sage here, though. Crap, I need to get a shovel. I forgot my shovel. Darn it. There. No reason to suspect me now. Nourishment's at 60. There's gotta be a shovel around here somewhere. What the? Map, player, information. Oh, reputation. Here we go. Men-at-arms are keeping the peace. Oh, geez. Okay, reputation's 35. Yikes. Well, shoot. Give me a shovel. Give me a shovel. Where can I find a shovel? Cow's gonna give me away, man. I'm just hanging out. Go away, Mr. Cow. Where the hell would I find a shovel? Yo, friend, how you doing? I'm all right. Wandering around the dark, trying to find a shovel. Howdy, Jule. Da Jule. Try not to get caught by any guards as well. God, it's really dark out here. You can't see anything. There's gotta be a shovel around here somewhere. Yeah, we've been playing the game for a little bit. Overall. Oh, hey, drying rack right here. Still no shovel. I see you powered into the game for the backlog. What? What are you talking about? Hi, Silky. I'm looking for a darn shovel. Why is it so hard to find a shovel? No shovel there. Who's this? A recipe for soap? I guess I could use that, yeah. I could make some soap and clean myself. What? No more gamer funk? What? By the way, don't murder and get caught. Worst thing in this game. Yeah. That's one thing we're pointing out earlier, is that it's way more troublesome in this game than it used to be. Cool, I can make soap now. Awesome. Shh, stop tattling on me. Darn dog. Boy's a snitch.
Engineer game.
All I want is a darn shovel. That's all I want. Right now, at least. Can't find one. You still doing your job hunting for yourself, Silky Man? Oh, hey, look, a trap. Let me wash myself up. I'm a dirty boy. The hell do I get a spade from? Oh, here we go. Found one. Wait, no. No, I can't grab it. It's right there. Why can't I grab it? Dude, it's not fair. It's right there. There's a shovel right there, and I can't use it. That sucks. Dang. What a tease, man. What a freaking tease. Saw a clip where someone asked if you understand the rules to a game, and you can keep saying no. Most games will just repeat, but here repeat, you can act stupid. Done job hunting for the night. Alright, that's good. Finally cut back a little bit there. That's a trader. Alchemy bench. Why does it say that they want to arrest me? Is it because I'm suspiciously walking around at night? I look like a vagabond trying to steal from people? Huh? Me? No, not me. I wouldn't be stealing. That would be heinous. No, of course not. Of course not. Me? No, I'm just hanging around. Darn dogs. Tattletale dogs. Can't find a shovel, bro. Looks really nice at night, though. No, I've gone to the pillory a few times already at this point. I made some critical errors, and I got myself destroyed. So that did not work out too well, so I gotta be more careful. Critical error. There's no shovel there. Let's look around here. They're just itching to put me in the stocks again. I know they are. Why can I not find a single darn shovel? I'm gonna have to consult the trader. I can't do that. This is a pain in the butt. So closest trader will be. I don't know. Where? How are you? Oh goodness, I've been just wandering around overall, just checking out stuff at this point. I'm still in Trotsky over here, just hanging out over here. I haven't ventured out far. I was trying to follow up on a legend. Oh, here we go. That's what I need to go. I need to go up here. On a legend for a specific piece of armor. Oh God, no! No! They found me! No! I'm innocent! No! I'm mostly innocent! No! 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 Hello, good luck. Well, I was initially going to start that quest for the lion's armor or whatever it is. Oh my gosh, leave me alone! I give up! I give up! Leave me alone!
You've been loitering around here where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Anything. But yeah, no, I'd be down for some good armor. Yeah, the lion's crest or whatever, the Brunswick armor. I got the clue for the Brunswick armor, but I don't know exactly yet how to proceed on that. But I do not have the money. I do not have the. No, I'm still in the starting area overall. I keep getting caught. I'm just trying to find some cool stuff. Oh.
Die, Lucky.
Fuck. Ow. That hurt.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Ow, 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 ow. That freaking hurts.
you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Frickin' hell, dude, I'm gonna die. The line armor, you have to watch a video. It's very hard to tell the location. There's a lot of locations to go. The other armor you talk about is easy to get. You don't have to watch a video. Okay. Yeah, I got smacked. Yeah, there's some cool armor to go ahead and establish. That's fine. I'm down for it. I died. Ouch. I lost the progress on that other thing because I don't have any save things. I don't have any places to save. I've got no bed. I've got nothing. So I guess I gotta venture out and risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. There's this guy. Come here. You. I gotta talk to the scribe again. Hold on.
I met the... She's... What? You didn't give rabble no armor unless... But Barrett... What? It's... There are... Why? Do a fa... I beg you... Or in short, I don't... Where did... It is said this... I think... And as a rule, only specific... Of course, it looked like...
Yeah, I've gone through all of this before.
Well, Lord, it's said... Or...
Yeah, you can also get a free horse too. What? What?
And you... But I cert...
Really? Tell me the riddle.
I've got to take past the the bloody hell. And you know, sir, I'm not too here. And now...
It's on me list, mate. I only really been playing on the weekend, possibly, and I've been just kind of relaxing. So, yeah. I know. I hadn't been actually online doing much of anything generally as of late, but I'm trying to change that. That's the idea. Yes. But yeah, where would I get this free armor that you speak of? Where's such a thing? So yeah, I'm still in this spot right here. Go to the blacksmith. Oh, okay. So I still have to go. I gotta go to the blacksmith. The blacksmith's way up here. Right? Yep. So he's B. Alright, I'm going. On the way. I've spent too much time in this town anyway. Yeah. So, at this point, right now, what I've got here, it'll give you a free house. Oh, dude, okay, yeah, I've been just making this more difficult for myself. Which Silky knows I'd like to do anyway, inadvertently, without even trying. That's so funny. Of course I made things more difficult. And I can save there, yeah. I've been just wandering around just trying to survive in the town. I was like, dude, I'm broke. Super broke. Yeah, I can make it. Alright, I'm going. I'm on the way. Yeah, I'm broke, dude. I'm broke, bro. I got no money. Henry ain't good enough to stand on them corners either. So, you gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Either rob it or earn it. Jeez. Still a ways to get up there, okay. The best way to make money, I'll tell you a bit later. Alright. A hunting spot. Ooh. I always make things harder on myself. I'm like, everybody else is like, why didn't you just do this? I'm like, I don't know. I didn't think about it. Yeah. Making things more hard on myself. I stand in my own way. What is that? Thought I heard something. Yeah, it's not the best way to make money, but make money early game, yeah. Super broke, yeah, because at the beginning they'd be like 5 groschen. Like a more of like a pittance at the beginning. I stole some money out of a chest so far, but any other attempt I've been sent to the stocks multiple times. Back to the stockade you go. Back to the stocks, back to the stocks. Or I get smacked by a sword. One or the other. Imagine going through the game with no save and being in the final act just to die and go back to square. Oh god, dude. Well, if you don't save in a bed and you just used your schnapps once, then it's possible you could do that actually. I think. Because you're just like, oh well, there you go. Got to go back to the last save. Oh, got my weapon away. I mean you no harm. I am not a hostile. I have discovered Tarkov. Tachov. Whatever you would say it.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm out. Give me long. Have you talked with Master Tomcat? Have you talked about the Master Tomcat with the beggar? Yeah.
That's a fine maypole.
It's a nice maple. I'm just gonna sit out in the field here, just stare at this pole. Yeah, no, I did. So after good old Hans and I were in the stockade, that I talked to the beggar. That was one of the first things I did. I talked to the beggar. She told me about the Master Tomcat and some other stuff. So yeah, I had the conversation with her. Let me talk to the blacksmith here. I've modded a save system. I hate it in Kingdom Hearts. I die. I did often. I have to re-grab all the chests I already did. That sounds like cheating, mate. What? Hey, buddy. Can you repair me some goodies? Dang, look how much expense this is. Jeez.
Take care then.
I'm here about the job. I need money. I'm a broke bastard.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge.
He's a
My
blacksmith's
father was
son.
a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That
Hey,
shouldn't give
okay.
you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Oh, I should be awake. Hold on. Sell everything and get 50 money. Oh, do I have enough to make 50 money? That's the question.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then. Iron? You can't make a sword out of butter. But if you don't have your own stuff, you can
You got
get
so
everything
little faith
from
in
the
me,
chest
Silky.
in my forge.
Why? Why do you have such little faith, my good sir?
Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Have you taken what you need from the chest yet?
The anvil, there you are. Let's start blacksmithing. Hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long.
I guess I gotta do this first then. But yeah, I'll sell everything until I get 50 gold. Or 50 groschen. Alright, you can move the piece back and forth in the furnace to heat the individual parts. Alright.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above.
I gotta start blowing, Silky. That's what it says. I gotta start blowing. I'm blowing. It's all part of the process, by the way. Yeah. I'm going.
But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
I gotta spam it.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Whack. Whack. Whack.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks,
You have to make the sword
better.
yellow.
Also,
Alright,
you
I
can
got
hammer
you.
with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but
I get to
it'll
learn how
tire
to
you
be a
out
blacksmithy.
faster.
Cool.
Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
Whack. Whack.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides.
Don't hit the same spot. Yeah, I'm moving it around. Yeah.
Including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
You turn it. Rotate.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more
This is
it
pretty
will
cool.
take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now.
There we
you
go.
can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But
Yeah,
it's all
I gotta
part
whack.
of
I
the
gotta whack,
craft.
whack, whack.
Now, get back to the forge and
You
heat
don't-
it all up again, like before.
Don't want the same spot. All right, I got you. I got you. Let me see. Back to the furnace. It's time to blow. Time for some more blowing. Yay! Blow it. Blow it. Blow it. Blow it. Blow it.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come
It's
over.
nice and yellow. Yellow hot. I'll get it. I'll get it. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. My boy's getting heat exhaustion there. Now to go again.
Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. Well struck. Well struck. Sparks.
Doing. 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 Let me see if I can get it. Come on, get those sparks going. Make them fly. Make them sparks fly, baby. Fly. This is really involved, isn't it?
I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm. There you go. You've got it.
Did I get it yet?
All that's left is
Oh, I did it. Quench and finish.
and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
I don't have to flip. Oh, no, I don't have to flip the sword. Oh, okay, I thought I did. Temper the blade. All right. I got you. I'm quenching. I thought I did have to. I thought I did have to flip it, but that's all right. Cool. Smithy successful. Quality 3. Ooh. Ain't that fancy?
Right. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I didn't get to be a blacksmith
Very
in the
nice
last
work.
game.
Your father taught
Well,
you the trade
kind of.
well.
He'd certainly be
Very
happy
basic.
to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every
Yeah, I
strike
got you.
does
I'll
its
accept
job.
it.
That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Nah, that should be good. What's the whistling for? Oh, sell everything without your sword you made.
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Get it to 59. Oh, get it to 50. Okay.
Where can I get material?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll
50
have to
money.
look elsewhere.
Yeah, I gotcha.
This is
50
just
groschen.
a village, you know. The
I'll
locals
get
ain't
you.
after
I'll get
luxury.
it. I'll get it.
They can't afford it neither.
What did teach us make a blade if we said our father was a bladesmith? He wanted to see us. He wanted to see us show off.
What can I do with you?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings
Cool.
that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that?
He
You aren't
wanted to
gonna help
test
me?
our skill, not teach us.
Sakura, lad.
Yeah,
I chose
that's
you
basically
because
what it
you
was.
already
Yeah.
know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody
Basically
day.
giving us a refresher
you take
course
care of these smaller
and then
jobs,
having us
forge
test.
away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh, there he goes. He said his line. His most famous line. I feel quite hungry. I feel quite hungry. Oh yeah, I need to sell stuff. That's what he said. Hold on. How do I... Oh, here we go. Trade. I feel quite hungry. That's... Oh, dude, look at that. Ooh, 55 versus that. Ooh. Alright, so I've got 27. Add to the basket. So you get to sell. Wow. Accept what mission? Oh. Oh, I gotta talk to him again real quick first? Okay. I don't have enough to really make it to 50. looks like. I don't have that much stuff on my...
Why
really
are you
need to
wasting
eat
my
something.
time if you don't want anything then, eh?
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo.
At the bottom
Go
of
to
the...
Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
I'll get right on
Right.
it.
I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly.
Ooh, sounds like an
I'll kick
invitation.
some sobriety into them.
Yay. The jaunt. That's what I'm looking for, right? Head to Samin. Why didn't you sell it? So what? We're like, accept the mission. Don't make stuff. What am I selling? What am I selling?
Show me your wares.
Bouncing all over the place, man. Said not to sell the sword. I've got my bludgeon. I'm holding on to that. That's my baby right now. I'll sell these, I guess. Sure. There you go. I don't really have enough to sell for anything else at this point. He doesn't want anything else from me. Get some of them. Bone comb. There you go. That gets me to... I think exactly 50, yeah. Can I haggle?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Should I haggle? I could get exactly 50, or I could haggle. Slot, I bet you got this game. I got this game for the game of romance. I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. You make stuff up. You have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Now go to the starting town.
Is this enough?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied.
What? That's such a small point. Okay, I guess.
I'll go for that.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I received 24 groschen. What? Let me go. I need to go ahead and save real quick. Hold on. Give me that bit. Aw, yeah. I got a save position, boy. Oh, dude, look at that armor kit. Give me that. And an apron. Dope. Alright, give me a second here. Hold on. Ooh, and I got a chest. Ah, look, it's the cool stuff. Oh, that's part of the DLC stuff. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that. That came with the game. I think I'm pretty sure it came with the game. I don't know. St. Hubert's cap. Dude. You can get free food inside the house. Oh, really? I'm gonna leave that stuff in there for now. How do I do it again? Oh, there we go. Well, I mean, it's fine, dude. You don't have to tell me anything, Silky. I'm not begging you for anything. It's not like I'm like, hey, Silky, why didn't you tell me something? I don't do that. I don't blame anything on you. Hold on. Give me a second.
I feel quite hungry.
God dang it. Hold on. Give me a second. I feel quite hungry, he says. Oi. Now, where is the blacksmith? Oh, Tara's kit. Here we go. Tailor kit. You fixed my darn shoes. Can I fix my shoes? Only time I've ever been truly helpful was Blacksmith Wukong. Well, yeah. I can't fix my shoes. I got busted up shoes. Alright, anyway. What he was saying is go back to the starting town. You can get free food inside the house. Alright, so first off, let me save. Let me save. I want to save. Boom! Yep, I'm really hungry right now. Now, what can I eat? What do I have for good old Henry? I've got some morning alcohol. We got some mead. Sure. Damn, only 32. Damn. Shoot. 44. That's it. Oh man. Yeah. That's not good. Shoot. I could drink some alcohol, yeah. Why not? I have no food. And you said there's food in the house. Food in the house, food in the house, food in the house. Food in the house. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you said free food in the house and I just wasted all that. Where is it?
Greetings
Where's
to
the
you.
food? Where's the food? Where? Get off of that. Let me eat it. Let me eat it. Let me eat it, man. Let me eat it. The heck is all that noise?
It
Alright, she's not.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hit her. What? Why? Why, Silky? I know that's your first default option. He's like, just hit her. Oh, hold on. Hello.
No, it needs a bit more.
Dude, I got a free schematic. Awesome. Make your jawline shake a little. I mean, I could. I might get arrested for assault. They're very picky about that. You have to skip like 1 hour. Ah, darn, okay. Ding dong. I know Silky's first instinct is domestic violence.
Maybe I
Domestic
should add
violence.
some spices.
Done yet? Dude, finish the food already. Hurry up. Why are you taking so long?
I really need to eat something.
I don't really know. I'm sure I get a debuff for it for sure. He might die from starvation. I don't know. Hey, look, she's gone. Give me that food. Mmm. Mmm. Look at that goop. Just like good old Louisiana gumbo, which I've never tried before. Just looks like a bunch of goop. Yep. Alright, cool. I got some food in me. Alright, that got me up to 97. Alright, cool. Awesome. And then you're saying go back to the main town that I started with. Okay. Ooh, I can go up here? What's up top, man? Hello. There's a medium lock up here. Oh, I can fast travel there. Oh, shoot, okay. Well, I didn't... That's right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're not very keen on me in Troskovitz right now. They don't like me too much there. I'll probably get end up in the stocks. That's all right. Off to Troskovitz, and when I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, I ran into a guard. I knew it. Flee! Yep, I'm under arrest.
That's him! Stop right now! Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing.
What? I didn't
Don't
steal
think we're
anything.
idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
You can avoid the guard and go to the tailor? Oh, well, I'm already at the guard, so... Whoopsie! Whoopsie. Yeah, whatever.
Take me away.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong to you. You won't avoid punishment. Let's go. I'll lock you up in the pillory until you rot.
Off to the stocks. There I go. I don't even start my punishment for another 12 hours, so they gotta get ready to stick me in some wood and lock it away. Oh, well, what else was I supposed to do? I couldn't sit there and just fight him, I don't think. Equip the clothes in your chest. Dude, you're like saying stuff all over the place. My chest is all the way at the live location. I'd have to travel back. You said come here, and then I have to travel back to the other spot, right? Or said go to the tailor. You said avoid the guard. You say go to the chest. What is going on? I'm so lost. I failed each of those speech checks every time. That's why I didn't even do it. I didn't even do the speech checks because I keep failing them because they're so low. I keep failing them. I'm not getting anywhere with them. Where is the tailor? The tailor's over here, I think. Yeah. I think this was it, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's it right there. I never passed those darn speech checks. At least not right now, at least. It's too low. And then I gotta wait for her with her... With her soup. She keeps messing with the soup. Lot, don't be doing no 6-ups. YouTube will hit me card to the Twitch. What? What? Alright. So, before... Okay, yeah, you didn't mention that last time. You're just like, go! Just go! Alright, here we go. So, I've got a Shield of Autumn, Spring, Summer and Winter, Artemis Crossbow, Hunting Bolt, Master Huntsman Hood, St. Hubert's Hat, Nimrod's Coat... What am I going after? What am I doing? What am I doing? Should I do the St. Hubert's hat or the Master Huntsman? Maybe I should do Hubert's. Simple hose. Alright, I guess I can do that one. Master Huntsman boots. Take all the clothes. Okay, yeah. Oh, I can put it on at the same time. That's right, that's right, that's right. Yeah, yeah. That's right. I can put this on. Boop. Boop. Oh, dude, look at me. Look at that hat. That is an awesome looking hat. It's like, caw right out the front. Alright, alright. Nimrod's coat. Ooh, I'm green. Ooh, I like that. It's a cool color. I dig it. Master Huntsman gloves. No longer having any vagrant boots. Change out my good old hosen. Lederhosen. Master Huntsman boots. What? Nah, I think he looks pretty dope. He looks like a knockoff Robin Hood. Nah, I don't know. So yeah, I got everything on. So conspicuousness 100 is what my wait, hold on. That's not it. Conspicuous 74, noise 31, visibility 61. Now what? Ooh, blacksmith kit. Hello. Okay, Troskowitz I go. Alright, so I've run into a guard who's trying to arrest you for crimes. Stop.
Here you are, you thief! Surrender, now!
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah! Here you are! You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
What? Play dumb? I don't have a play dumb. I don't got a play dumb option. Oh no. I got no dumb. Oh wait, hold on. Oh shoot. Okay, I see what you're saying. Because of that, because of those clothing options, my noble status rose to 15. Damn. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Oh, please.
Wow.
Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
I apologize, my lord.
That is
I must
cool.
have made a mistake.
You know who I am.
Let's just forget about this.
You know who I am. Back off. That is awesome, dude. That's cool, dude. I need to wash my face, though, probably. Oh, I need some baths. Alright, I'm here. I'll go to the tailor, which I think the tailor's on the east side, I think it is.
God bless you. I mean, look at her tits, eh? Come on out, fucker. To hell with you. Ha! We'll finish this quickly.
Oh, we got a fight going on. Silky likes to mess with me. He's been around here for a while. I'm catching Brawl real quick.
Take that, you shit! Take that! Come on then!
Get him, boy! Get him! Get him!
We'll
The
finish
other person.
this
You,
quickly.
Silky, you. He's talking about you. We're talking about you.
Useless.
Here's some goofy fighting.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
I'm off duty in a bit. Someone else can deal with this shit.
Yeah, that's like an average police officer. Somebody else can deal with it. Get him.
Ain't had enough yet? Do you want more, eh?
Oh, there he goes. He's done. He died. Okay, you said Taylor's out this way, right? Taylor Butterchick.
Lord be with you.
Hey, bud. Now what?
What's that? What? What do you want? Take care.
He does have a fancy look about him, though. I think Henry looks pretty dope. He looks pretty cool, man. He's solid. Look at all the stuff he sells, though. Jeez. Wow, look at all that. He's got an armor kit, too. So now what?
Well,
Buy the second
what can
coat.
you do? Farewell, then.
The second coat? What? Coat. 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 Does he even have a coat? Oh, here we go. The burger coat. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Oh my goodness. It raises my charisma. Damn. It raises it by 5. What? Do I have enough money? Nope. Shh, I don't have enough money. Ah, I'm off by 2 groschen. Hey, dude, you want to buy my raggedy miner's hood, huh? You want to buy my garbage? You want to buy some of my trash? I'll sell you some trash. You want to buy some trash, bud? You want to buy some trash? Eesh, Taylor kit. Here, take that. Take my beggar hose. Oh, I can haggle. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can haggle. Could haggle, yeah.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not? I'm done haggling.
Let's sell him some garbage. Sell the garbage. Sell that garbage.
Thank you, and take care.
Hold on, I'm going. How much money I got? 57.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. Look out.
Alright, I couldn't haggle with him.
What? What?
Now what?
What do you want?
They're very sensitive. I got it. Hey, buddy. I'm here. What you got? You got any goodies for me? Oh. Now switch to a different slot.
What can you do?
Yeah, the whole town will get pissed off if you just interrupt the animals, I'm sure. Switch to a different slot. What? What are you talking about? What? What do you mean? What do you mean switch to a different slot? I don't get it. Oh. Well. Oh, steal a horse and go to Semin. Oh, okay. I see a horse right there. Yes, yes, that's the name of it, Silky. Yeah, I knew you were gonna pick up on that. Hey, look, the gate's wide open. Wow, look at that. Isn't that convenient? Where the hell is Semin at? There it is. Semin is the blue A. I'll take the black horse. Mine. Whoa! 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 Oh gosh! I figure out how to drive this thing. Hold on. It's been a while.
Go!
Yeah!
Go! Quick! Die! Stand still!
Oh! Pissed him off.
Good.
Good horse. Go to the yellow mission. Well, you said go to Semin. Semin is the blue. It's not Semin. That's Semin's over here. You know what you're saying. Honestly, Silky, I don't know. I have to go to Semin. Bro's just just like skipping ahead all over the place. Oh yeah, go here. Wait, I forgot. Go back here. So, yellow A. They can't make up their mind, Silky. They're just like, go here, go here, go here.
What?
Oh god, that was a bandit. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was a bandit camp. Fuck.
Come on, then!
Well, this sucks.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in.
Damn it. This is bad spot. Bad spot. Oh god. There's 3 bowmen. Fuck. Shit. Fuck, there's 3 bowmen. Yeah, I'm not adept at fighting yet, so I'm just using some just using some basic attacks. This is an opportunity. Loot time. It is. I just gotta avoid these darn bowmen. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Where you going? Hiya! Hiya! Woo! Come here, bowman. Come here, buddy. Come here. Can't shoot me through this bag of hay, huh? Or this pile of hay, right? What's up, Corvus? Howdy, howdy. I see an opportunity coming. What you gonna do, buddy? He's just constantly reloading. He's in a reloading loop. That's funny. It's a time to get bad stuff. Okay, hold on. Oh, you missed me.
You
Missed me.
try?
Mercy! Leave me be!
Back on your feet, now! We aren't done yet!
Come here, ugly. Bonk. Right in the head. Headshot. That's kind of why I liked maces before in the first game too. Just like bonk him in the head once you get the middle ball on a stick, yeah.
You want to keep an eye on this. I see an opportunity coming.
I see an opportunity coming. Your horse is running, get it back. He's not running, he's just chilling over there. He's just chilling. Now what you got? Ooh, a 41. Hello. Look at these guys. Not nicey boys to help me. Just walking along. Hang on, he's over there. Hold on. He's coming, he's coming. Don't get impatient. It's okay, it's okay. I'm just looting some stuff. I'm looting, man. I'm looting. I gotta loot, man. My fingers are itching to loot. Yeah. We've got a Gamson here too. Okay. Make you all naked. The horse is late for work. He has somewhere to go. Yeah, he's just chilling out there. Ooh, look at this. Master hunting bow. The finest hunting bow you can get your hands on. Ah, dude, that's awesome. Sick, bro. Sick. I'll take that. And I'll take the arrows too. Sure. Dope, bro. Only 4 groschen? It's a lightweight, man. Ooh. Gloves 3. Hello. Golden gloves. Yeah, it's not a bad return on that. I'll take those. Oh, okay. Well, my my internal looting mind is like, hey, that's pretty dope, bro. Plus, I could get to play with some arrows. I know you're helping out. I know you're helping me out. I'm just like in the mindset of looting. Ash bow is the built. The title's long, or the ash longbow is the best. The title's lying. Lies. Wait, how do you do it again? Hold on. Hold on, what? Oh, I didn't equip the arrow, duh. Doy, I'm like, why can't I aim? Okay. There it is, look at that. Ooh. Ooh, boom. I mean, he could wait for that side mission, or he could play where he wants it. Yeah, I know, I get sidetracked with that stuff. It's cool. Ooh, this one's not bad. Crude arrow, another 24. I'll take that. Did he have any? Ooh, mint. He had 5 groschen. Alright, I'll get back on my horse. Where'd he go? Oh. Where did where did the horse go? I think the horse ran away. Uh-oh. Now we ride the sheep, I guess. Yeah. Did he seriously just run back to town? Hey, look, there's a fight going on. I know. I didn't believe you. I'm sorry. Dude, there's a fight going on. Let me see if I can help out. I'm gonna tap in. I see it. I see it. I see it.
What the? God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
God be with you, sir. Who's this guy?
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once
Murder
again.
the ships and take their meat. Murder the sheep? Murder the sheep and take their meat? Oh, okay, I can do that.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
What was it like being held captive? You can knock him out and take his stuff? I could, but will I? That be the question.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly
I
wondrous.
think you and Silky
I'll tell
would
you
get
that.
along pretty well.
But what irritated
Knock him
me
out,
most
man.
was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
That would be great if, that would be great if I could ride the sheep, you know? Like a little mini donkey. Like, giddy up, sheep, let's go! Wenceslas is in captivity in Vienna. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is.
Yeah.
In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
I can't save.
How
I don't
so?
have any. I don't have any
It
schnapps.
was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
I don't have
Because
any
I was a
schnapps, man.
fool. But I've realized that the only
schnapps.
competent king here is Sigismund.
Sigismund is this. Oh gosh, I'm just losing reputation with him. Actually. Uh-oh.
I must be on my way.
Farewell, and
When's the last time I ate something?
I'm losing reputation with this guy. You can quit and save. Could, yeah. Camp by the road. Give me some food. Oh no, I need it. Oh darn. It would count as stealing. I can't do it. I can't take his food. I'll leave him be. It doesn't bother me anything. I need to worry about eating. Got some walnuts. Yo, give me some nuts, bro. I got that nut. That's a lot of nuts. I gotta go get a horse again because he ran away. That's my main concern right now. I gotta go snag me a horse. Oh. Horse time. Yeah, I gotta go get a horse again. Cool if I could just ride a cow. Can I ride you? Oh. Oh. Nope, can't ride you, sorry. Too bad. That's a bull. Whatever, man. Cow, horse, whatever. Or, you know, cow, bull, I don't know. Look, there's Blackie right there. Blackie!
Good.
Come on, Blackie, let's go. We gotta go. I can't come up with a good name for him, so I'm just gonna call him Blackie. I'm on the way. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that scenic view, man. That is just gorgeous. BEA beautiful. Look at him. Look at him go. Look how majestic Blackie is. Yeah. Yeah. Or it could be Roach. Yeah, it could be Roach too. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Look at that. Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Need to up your pipe size. 6 inches is a good size. Only 2 inch will do nothing. You should use some portion to make it big. What?
Gah!
Okay.
Quick!
I'm sitting here admiring the sunset. He's talking about a pipe. Alrighty then. Okay. Whatever you do, don't name him Blackie. You're gonna give viewers that come in the wrong idea. I'm like, yeah, this is my horse, Blackie. Nah.
Go!
How about, Nightingale? No, not that. Is there anything up here? I'm talking about the horse pipe. Why would you be talking about the horse pipe? Where did that come from? Is anybody sleeping there? Who? Look, there's somebody sleeping here. Stay. Hey, buddy. What you got? Ooh, he's got some bread. I'll take that. I'll take your mead and your groschen. He's got less than 1 groschen. He was poorer than I was. Poor guy. Any food? Ooh, he's got some food too. Give me that. I'm feeling quite hungry. Go chase down the horse again. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Where are you going? Come here. Oh, he's trying to run away. Now I know. Henry Pipe is small, that's why. What does that have to do anything? Is he trying to measure against a horse? He's like, hey horse, whip yours out, I'll whip mine out, huh? Is that what he's doing? Is that what you're saying he's doing? I hope not. Can I get through here? Ooh, I can.
Whoa!
I can't see a damn thing.
Whoa!
Stupid horse. Yeah. He's just doing his own thing. It is so hard to see anything. No girls don't like him, that's why. What? Henry gets plenty of women, just fine. He doesn't need to be measuring anything. They like him just the way he is. Who wouldn't love that face? Oh, here we go. I think I found the objective location.
Whoa.
Maybe. How the heck do I get down? What if I slide down here? Whee! I'm sliding off a rock. There we go. Well, I'm here. This is the yellow mission. I've got it right here. Well, I think this is it, right? Oh, no, I'm not there yet. Okay. Thought I was there. My bad. My bad. I'm not there yet. Where the hell am I? That's cool. I found an inn. Alright, so that's not it. So I need to go... Damn, it's like a long path to get this way. Okay. So let's go... I go right. Okay. There we go. I got him. I got him on track. Oh shoot. Hold on. I need to turn back.
Whoa!
Hold on. Dude, if I... No! I'm not going straight. If I go straight, I'm not going to get to the yellow quest, dude. Look, it's like, if I go straight, it's just going to take me all the way down here. I want to go that way, don't I? I gotta go this way, not the other way. Right? Straight takes me east. Yellow is west. Go to the... Hey, dude! Dude! That's where I initially was going the first time. Oh my gosh, you can't make up your mind. I was going over there, and then you're like, well, you can go there after you go back to yellow, and now you're like, hey, let's go to blue instead. Which is it? If you go right, you will not be able to make it. It is a very steep hill. That's where I was going initially, was going right. So right. Okay. I got you. You're gonna, oh, hey, is that enemy out actually? I didn't know that. Really? I was hoping it would be. Excuse me. Out of my way. Alright, blue bush first. Alright, fine. You've discovered the ledge of. I can still get a good horse from semen. Okay, or semen, not semen, not semen, semen. You're right. Can't see a damn thing. Oh my gosh, it's dark. Where am I? Hey, I'm getting closer. I am getting closer. Hey, hey. I'm actually, I'm pretty close to it actually. Not too far off. Just gotta make sure I don't crash into something. It's salmon in English. Okay. Oops. Oh, hey, or Samin. Hey, this one just says Samin.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard. Come here.
Who's a good horse? I made it to Seman.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samin is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's iron hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
You wanna go, man?
Rub his beak in the dirt.
Rub his beak in the dirt.
Whack it!
Show this swine. Didn't expect that.
Show this swine.
Go on, send him
Fuck you! Whack it!
Should I help with him?
You won't get me.
Fucking
Best is good. Fuck you.
You mad fool.
Damn it!
Come on.
I was trying to block and missed it.
Oh, you eat blasted!
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Granddad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What a bit that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
No.
You say Radovan sent you, eh? Some trouble with that cart, is it, lad?
Yes. Actually, it seems to have vanished.
My God! Anyway, Lord Sabine should hear whatever it is you want to tell me. But we can't go rousing him at this hour, can we? Come back in the morning.
All right.
All right.
If I could get a nice little bed to recover, that'd be amazing. Oh, hey, look, a bed. Oh.
Get out of here!
I guess that was his bed. All right, never mind then. I need somewhere to sleep again.
You're all right. You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
All right, I'm waiting. Yeah, no, I kept missing some of those blocks overall. I don't know what it was. Ah, well, it's okay. I'm waiting till 9 a.m.
You all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
What's up, Gnarly?
Good day, sir.
I'm here.
Right. Come on, then. We'll go to Lord Samin and you can tell him everything.
And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
He's tired of being nagged. I'm back. All right. Well,
So
I waited till 9.
Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his
Welcome
cart,
back.
along with the
Welcome back.
carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, Gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
All right, we're heading out. Well.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ
not
above.
really.
And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
Actually, that's what I was expecting. How would I ride otherwise?
You wouldn't. You'd walk. Unless you can get yourself a horse.
Those don't come cheap.
True. But your luck's in, lad. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No,
No.
that's all.
My thoughts exactly.
Awesome.
What did I do to you?
Watch where you're going.
I ain't a fucking thirsty. Your wish is my command, my lady.
God bless.
Oh, there they are.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right, stay close to us.
Sir,
All right, but make...
thank you, sir.
All right. Let's see. Horse trader. What we got, man? What we got?
What did I do to you?
And do be reasonable. I don't know.
No.
Cheap horse.
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, and you look like you could afford any one of them. Why do you want that cheap nag?
You don't make money by throwing it around.
Truly wise, that was. Well, I do have that old grey nag here, but all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Take a good look at me, right? Yeah? Take a good look. Oh, wait, hold on. Be reasonable. Hold on. Be reasonable. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You did say that, huh? Yeah.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Nice. Well, I'm gonna have to be getting off soon.
All right,
Well, I
I'll
gotta
give it to
go.
you.
I
But
gotta
you
go,
owe me one.
Meet my dad this
Go
morning.
and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
Oh, sweet. I want to see if I get pebbles real quick.
Safe
Hold
travels. What are you whistling for?
on. Hi, Pebbles. Hi, horse.
Greetings to you. I'm all done in.
Yep, that's Pebbles. Pebbles say, I belong to you. Ooh, yeah. Good, Pebbles. Oi, kurwa. Oi, kurwa. Hey, look, a bed. I'll sleep here.
Clear off and don't bother me.
I'd like my horse bathed.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
I changed my...
Hey, it's a spade. I can take. Oh, yeah. I've been needing a spade. Hell yeah. Finally, a spade being. Wash myself off real quick. Nice. Alright, so I've been on for a bit. Oh my gosh, it's been 7 hours. Good lord. But alright, I gotta dip out. I got something going on this morning overall. But yeah, I definitely want to keep playing the game overall there. I'm still barely scratching the surface with starting it. But yep, Rudy. At least for now, I'm gonna go ahead and skedaddle on out of here. Excuse me, goodness. Sit up. So, anybody still hanging around, you have yourself a good rest of your morning. And thanks for stopping in. Take care now.